Welcome, welcome, welcome. Добро пожаловать. Today we are experimenting. We're experimenting a lot. We will try to play with my voice that I trained on AI, and yeah, that's the plan at least. Wait, let me be here, like this. So, yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. I trained like 10 minutes. I tried 10 minutes when I speak like this in order to try to repeat this version of my voice. Yeah. Also, I watch. Are you reasonable with Vex Sun Eater and Cinder? Cinder, and apparently this version of my voice sounds like a certain Star Wars wrestler. Star Wars wrestler? Star Wars wrestler? How it was called? Storm Raider? I never heard about it. I googled the guy, and it was like the wrestler with helmet of Stormtrooper from Disco Ball. That was it. Also, a lot of people were singing that I speak like, "Well, I will get you gadget next time." Yeah, yeah, I can see similarities. It's either way. Also, is this version of combo of microphone and noise cancelling sounds clearer and better than the one with an NVIDIA broadcast? Because there are a lot of people watching the previous stream of Monster Hunter. It's because there was fight with Amatsu, or because the microphone more clearer? No, I don't know. I don't know. No, please tell me either in chat or in comments. In comments, I would find out which version is the better. Oh, yeah. Also, I noticed that it may be the case because when I was making What's News This Week 110 yesterday, the creating subtitles from sound worked better. It understood what I was speaking better with this combination of settings. So maybe I should just leave it like this in order to people to understand whatever I'm saying in the English language. Anyway, yeah. Other than that, for today I was preparing for this stream. I put all the right settings for RVC to work out. I will turn on soon. You have to know a few things first. So it will be 1 second delay. So you will see 1 second delay of my voice, whatever my avatar speaking and the voicing outputting. There's this voice changer incapable of creating laugh, so you won't hear ha 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 ho 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 ho. Instead, you will hear. Let me demonstrate. Yeah, as you can see, he don't understand laugh. Maybe I should have put a laugh in data set and all different noises because he knows how to reproduce words, but not how to reproduce sounds. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. And once again, we're experimenting to see how it will, what will happen out of it. Well, maybe it will be incredibly fun. Maybe not. We'll see. And I suppose, yeah, let us go and start the road. Then, yeah, I understand. I can speak like this all the time, so I want to save my vocal cords, and that's why I tie on my voice. Okay, Steam page, Steam, Roadwarden. This text-based adventure visual novel. Our traversing in low fantasy world. Let us do so. Turn on. Well, I suppose I can turn it to the voice changer.
and here's a way to change him. I didn't say something. It's not a pattern, but it will be alright. Also, I'll have to speak really, really slowly. Is that allowed? It's okay? Loading. 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 Only a couple of species are capable of wielding magic. None is as naturally gifted as humankind. Said, I'll write him. So, in your game, shall we start? Everyone knows to stay away from the wild others. Most people would never risk a lonely journey. Roadwardens don't unlock some struggle, they embrace it. They deliver messages, assist merchants, put human corpses, and, if possible, get rid of the beasts and highwaymen. They live on the road. Die young or die early. It's a dangerous job, but a respectable one, and it pays well. I leave the safety of the city walls. Pick difficulty mode. This just can be altered later on. Casual, or those focused on the story. No time limit. More casual is stout. Some quests are more forgiving. Standard. For those familiar with RPGs. 40-day time limit. Regular rule set. Restrictive for the returning Roadwardens. 70-day time limit. Increased item damage. I am familiar with RPGs, so we will stick with standard. The wall is still standing. There are no walls around, no stench of blood. Good signs. This should be the place you're looking for. You're supposed to meet with a group of soldiers, but you hear no voices, no sounds of labor. The gate is ajar, but the camp isn't safe. It may keep away the goblins of bravers, but not beast folk, not trolls. And the night is clear. Your balcony breathes heavily. It had a long day. To look around, cautiously. Considering the noise, you doubt that anyone notices the clatter of rifts. The show to dry grasses barely covers the added soul of this valley. But you are maybe a minute away from the edge of the sparse woods. You can dance it as you climb up the hills. At best, this trail has a few more years before getting overgrown for good. I have to believe it's the only route knows. I dismount and sneak to the gate. Let's speak inside. Take care of yourself. If you count or existed, some actions won't be available to you. The weaker you are, the higher the chance to die in combat. Your boots hit the ground, and the pain of the long ride finally catches up with you. You stretch out, bringing you back and legs comfort. You walk down is a table, a decent chair, and a spark of beer, and some warm stew. With any luck, your axe won't be needed here. Approach the gate slowly. If it's a military camp, it doesn't look the part. Blind your wasted space, the fire pit is cold. Two people are sitting at the table, dead and disheartened. They're looking in different directions, paying no attention to one another. One of them is holding a gun. After a moment you notice a quiet humming. You recognize the melody of a light-hearted drinking song from the city harbor. Doesn't it look like a bunch of dead? It can end it. It takes them a few breaths to glance at your direction. The last person greets you with a wave of his hand. The red bags are at his eyes. His beard is macy. Despite his simple shirt, he's wearing durable, decent boots. A mace has a cat covered in iron dangles at his side, but he doesn't reach for it. I take a look at the second soul. Just like you, she's wearing the company's. She's wearing a cumbersome. Shorts is a bit loose as she looked at of a corpse. If she took it off a corpse. Your head is shaven, as if she were protecting herself from flesh-eating bugs. Your eyes are very yet kind. She smiles. She smiles. Considering the squad was sent here half a year ago, this two surely looks apart, so there should be more of them, and you believe. I asked them about their lieutenant. You wonder how to phrase your question. Whatever you meet my people, you can influence how they perceive you by selecting the one of the attitudes. Use a joke and a way to condoms only. I'm sure you're busy, so if you could just introduce me to your lieutenant. The armored soldier spares you a polite smile. Next time, better schedule a meeting. Despite it's really crowded these days, she stands up. She basically auditioned to the sword at your hand. She basically auditioned to the sword at your side. I figured your energy in a walk. Let's say it's May you need to speak with. Are you a messenger? Do you lose your mount? Or are you looking for help? You're your Roadwarden. My horse is waiting outside. Really? The soldier in the shop leans forward. That explains how you got here in one piece all by yourself. Better bring your beast here, adds the lieutenant. We have no hay, but a better dreams of dropping it saddle. Boss. And Julia, by the way. She reaches out her hand. They shake your hand. I'm... How do you want people to call you? I am Sajeas. Your grasp is confident. The shake is light. Just keep your course away from the dance. She steps away. And admit the smell is done. Ah. There's this one issue. The thorn that should authorized sticky speed. But no time to spare. We'd have to use a blanket or something. I should get used to stepping on the ground anyway. You walk through the gate. Your mind looks around and snorts anxiously. Not many humans could ride a horse. Is that only intelligent in you, but also bulky, scaly as it's strong? You can get in the saddles in a single breath, but most people would not know where to even begin. On every side, it's a wall of flesh. Horses were brought to the dragon woods from the conquest on the south. They can trot for a long time, but won't outrun some of the local monsters. You'll probably need you to survive, but the sunset, the tomb would be lost. It's my only companion here. I wanted to feel at ease. It takes a few steps toward you, scolding you as an snort. He scars the bottom of its neck, with raised and confidence just the way it's like. Humans see useful animals and even pets as most essential traits. That an emotional attachment to them is believed to lead humans to the doom. But you know it's called meat companionship. I spoke to it gently and led it to the camp. You end up next to the fire pit. You know the saddle makes the horse weaker was relieved. It took a couple of minutes to examine its back, just in case. But the riding equipment is not that heavy for such a strong animal. With enough time, it starts to chop. You wish it had something better to eat than this shabby grass. You should look for an inn. I need to unpack. You could have brought that many things, and you lost one of the sacks bells, really. But fleeing the crimson card seaters. First of all, you have no outlet, but maybe the soldiers could perish. Share one. Jennifer's was in a dragonbone. As I'm for the travel set, you own a few valuable possessions, essential for your trade. Okay, what is your glass? Yeah. What do you want was the causes there? As a fighter, you'll have an easier time in physical challenges. This gives you better equipment and shielded bonds than your dice rolls. They'll be physically more capable than those classes, but often scenic opportunities during some social interactions. It's the baskets for the RPG beginners. The fighter weakness is a reliance on physical strength, especially because it won't be available to you if your overdancing points drop to 0. The mage uses Vtuber, a versatile but limited pool of energy points that can be spent to cast a few harmful spells. Magic won't protect you better than shellbacks, but the mage will be able to shove us through all risk, detect magic in mysterious area, distract the beast with a simple trick, and find a common tongue with other magic users. It is the mage powers to failure bullets that inherit no Vtuber left when you need it the most. This scholar will you know more about the world mysteries in you, helping you take advantage of some unusual station. You can will impress the locals with storage. You'll be able to read the sparse, written clues without anyone assistance. Screw struggle was combat Mars and the other classes, but with enough girls Wellness and exploration, new genes to alchemical mixtures that will help you stay from many dangerous situations. I'll be a fighter. Taking hits will damage your armor. You can once and fix it in wider settlements. Open your inventory to see your possessions. Unless you occupied one of the desks, you can hit food, drink potions, and easy areas around this medium. Be sure to click on each new item you receive. Some can you have unusual applications. Food actions. The consist of dried meat, crackers, nuts, seeds, fruits, and water, which spell slowly and logically dissolve cooking. Watch with coins. The city artisans make coins by cutting dragon bones into slices that are valued by merchants that are already used by in the countryside. A gamblezone, a part of defensive jacket made of linen filled with rags. It's the cheapest type of armor, yet surprisingly effective and as a result very common. The drill set. This can contain all sorts of useful tools. All sorts of parts and ends that you'll take around this journey just in case. A regular cloak consists of 1 needles and a thread, a pen and knife, light sharpener, a tinder box, and a couple of tallow candles, a bunch of wax used to make torches, as well as flask of oil, 12 protective walls made of thick leather. Crafted battle axe. Wielding with an axe shows that you learn how to fight humans and human-sized monsters, while having a weapon made of steel makes clear that you're someone to be reckoned with. A crossbow. Difficult to make and while its precision usefulness, crossbows can be used by an experienced style and can pierce most scales and arrows. The flesh that's swirled past outside of the cellar. Long-lasting foods are either expensive, like honey or dead meat, or require cooking before consumption, like beans and grains. Most will spend some nights in downsteads and villages, where they can trade for cheap one meals, but only eat leftovers for free. The recent food rations are eaten only when in the city. Nourishment to order for. You experience no bonuses and no bonuses. You can use any of that right now. When it comes to trade, there's barely any connection between Helluvan's marketplaces and the inns of a countryside. While city officials keep the records of value of different goods and overseas each receive used coins, the villages prefer the barter for the seasons and resources were worth and other favors. A single coin was quite a lot for merchants, those utilers. Day and evening, should you see the errand for about 5 days. For 10 coins you buy a decent bowl, for 20 a sword, and for the candidates, a squad of mercenaries will be willing to face a family of trolls. Mounted jackets are an essential piece of any armor set. The protects over his chest, abdomen, arms, and thighs. The weighted jacket's coat and buttons are one and a heavier set made of pallets or hidden, while the thicker ones known as cumbersons are on the roll. They are relatively easy to make, and while not all trolls can afford them or wear them for hours without getting tired, they are commonly used by guides, wrestlers, and soldiers. The armor is not the best shape and could use some additional work. Axes made of metals or alloys are among the most common weapons used by travelers. Not the same as spears, not as range as swords, but the powerful slaves can get over animal shells, scales, or the crows as well as most armors. They're not great when it comes to parrying, but a single strike may be enough to leave a devastating wound. Still, the majority of them are used by lumberjacks, farmers, or carpenters, and pretty much every household in the area can decide on at least one, just in case. The shape, size, and used materials vary. Hints are made of stone, glasses, especially flint, bones, chitin, and massive sea shells. Well, Candles are almost always by the road and lesser slopes. You spend a lot of time trying hard to fight, and like most warriors, your grip is reliable. If needed, you can draw an axe to hit a target over and just feet away. It's difficult to buy a crossbow outside the city crime guild. It's a quite complex mechanism made by combined efforts of specialized artisans. It's an expensive part made use a weapon ground for many hours. It's easy to aim and shoot, and the quarrels hit. Much harder than the legal bow arrows. The loading takes a fair bit of time, in some cases even a half a minute. The newer mouse undergo much effort, no strain. Simply, to set a rush at once, winches. Situation can be a powerful tool even the consumer and trained monk. Since crossbows are much more complex than bows, they're often powered by enchanters, because they attention or a specific small part. The most popular adjustments include faster roll speed, extended draw weight, because their beauty and lighter weight. Go and park and inspect your belongings. Your water skill isn't just the spare coins are still there. Does not just you take a look at your wooden ball and mark your cape. In the box manages Federation's knife, with its measure or two cumbersome. From time to time, your written helps you avoid mistakes, but this doesn't make it any more exciting. I return to the soldiers. They're on the table again, with their new pistols. And chasing between themselves. They strayed across the side of them, reaching out of the wolf balls. When a vowel was put and easily used under the table, you can sit down. Where do you look? I chance them to take a look at the meal. It's called gruels, the meal eaten in times of hardship. The specific bowl is filled with water, hot millet, some strange-looking cereals, blueberries. Welcoming you as a meal, even a couple alone is beyond the duty. Such a Steve was there for their companions, constantly on the move from one part of the room to another, making sacrifices to protect their loot as they faced dozens of hideous creatures. The lives she was disciplined worship and commodity. Roadwardens, on the other hand, don't go to war by themselves. They seldom engage in open combat, but around the same roads for years. The council settlements stay in touch, but also when their newcomers settle down. Watch friendship. When there are no laws to follow, they use their own judgment. Different responsibilities, different lifestyles. Keeping the storage full makes it stronger. Starvation would allow you to restore vitality while resting. You can find your supplies in the inventory. Eat quickly, not focusing on the taste. That's because slowly. She focused on judging your boss carefully. She looks away only when she gathers your thoughts. I'm afraid I can tell you less than I would like to. Unless they shoot, shows towards the other soldier. As you can see, there's not a lot of us left. At the beginning, with somewhere there were 8 of us, including our previous lieutenant. 5 are dead, 1 has run away in tears. Also strange in this land, as your companion. Any result from my simple copy to my job. The man leans forward, his legs shake nervously. He sounds like a kid asking a bard to sing one more story, tell a joke, or do a magic trick, or did a text to escape from boredom. His interim beard has a much younger face than you originally thought. But the officials tell you, I expect rats of much no slogan in this lens. I sure would consider to be relevant. He tells the soldiers how little guidance you received. Since this area is too far away from Hello, one. To keep it under control, you were warned that it's untamed and unknown. Who knows how many villagers, bandits, and monsters may be found in these unmapped hills and forests. From time to time, new people come here to look for boundless about the ridges. Most of them never return. Does the two end up walking corpses, or find what they are looking for? No soul could tell me, so I was looking for your guidance. Satan and drinks are your cup and crosses your legs. Ankle on the knee. See if your chair makes you doubt she'll ever find a comfortable position. Where should we start? Any ideas what challenges the papers are all about? Sounds like Sajeas. Aren't you a bit late? An exclamation. We haven't here for him for almost half a year. The soldiers speak for the big twins themselves trying to get this story straight. They confuse that he gets told by the damn 12 dance mats. Not showing up at all in early summer. The bearded soldiers tells the scratch the table with the tip of his knife without looking at you. I don't remember his voice. Always busy. Down and things to take care of. She would sit somewhere sharpening his sword. Pictures loud wail, clean clothes, write notes on the wax tablet of his. Yet I leave it down, like ice. A study on never gets bored. The real soldier Joe's Jekyll. He's secretary, but so is the local speak about him one day. Maybe he just doesn't like us. Sounds like you're not sure if he's dead or not, Will. If anyone knows, they won't tell us. And his son is keeping him in the basement. The man casts expression. The girl is thinking him, but he's so dead. Susan gains him, I bet. The officials have guided you, right? Don't expect him to return. Creature Roadwarden strategies forelect mitigating saurians. The months. They have to be tamed and trained since they're hatching, but unlike horses, can easily defend themselves from many monsters. But this chivalry is fast and reliable. I once sadly seen its deeds and die innocent by the way. Do you know what he was looking for? Maybe she'll lend you a message. Neither one of us got any insight into his dealings, says Julian. My predecessor left me no clues. I also took a look at the stadium staff. Wait, she's your up and bone. What's the word? Just steps up and gets to a nearby land. He kills kids in the village near our. Roadwarden. He was planning to take all his things there. Pouch, a second speed, and this ball, some potions, meditation, shall assist you. But much prefer to bring them the truth about their father. So you want me to find out what happened to him in exchange for his stuff? Here is a cage. She dust off the hilt of your sword. We got a messenger. There is a commander for further orders. She isn't silly. Return to him, no, nothing about her. She's a runaway or something happened to her. She sends for the resignation. Man meant to stay here until free. What do you think? Come see us. Tell us what you wrote about the men. Don't get back to the all of them together. You think about your real mission. You're planning to return to cover one in the age of full anyway. If he's alive, I don't think he's going to behave right about me, taking away all of his possessions. True. He's considered that, and if he becomes you anything. And who knows, he may just point his slow blind concern outside the model. Use mail, uses his spear, mostly. Maybe you find it dull or stout. Long red beard, short hair, pale face, friendly smiles. The last is your companion, but after he adds nothing, he sits down as the circulates. So for now don't happen to him, that alive left. Just let me know. Alice Maron, please, Baron. You're in luck. She gets toward one of the great North Society large leaden sack at the Wheeling Road. She brings it back and gently sits down at your chair. Take it. I was buying to leave it behind. I take a closer look. A fine robe. An actual robe made of hemp fibers. I take it and offer some foodly return. Slowly leans forward to rest your palms on your days, looking down with the glassed hands that miss your eyes. I don't really have juice, but we eat some decent food. Every day I'm searching through our roads, looking for worms and rigidity. Good forage, but it's not a great spot. Some food rushes will button up a day. For though, you lose the rope on the table. What do they know about the penicillin? I'll tell you what I know, and you'll be the judge, said the lieutenant. How long does it take you to get here from the city on a decent palfrey? I guess it would be 3-4 days. When you get home, she continues. From here you can reach the coast in about a day, as long as you don't make any stops. Do you know the station final ships can get you? You know, the $0 are the one officials to keep in touch, but postal villagers. Collect taxes, with the soldiers, collect lumber, deliver tolls, but maintaining orders on the wild coast, such as this one, is like filling the ocean depths with coins. Because of the rocks, you can carelessly stop a ship 5 miles from the shore. And boats can get much closer. She nods. I don't know much about fishing. There's not that many people living by the shore, as it don't crave to stay in touch with the city folk. I suppose your companion, to resume. No soul from the north ever came to the camp, but when we travel on the roadside inn, out of the north, to give it a rate, and to play dice. And I just stayed one of the settlements. The one Christian's road, I mean, you know. I took out this road. This camp is a post. And well, you don't start to live. She loves your voice. I think it's the wrong way, Sajeas, but are you a devout soul? Ah. I'm thinking what it is, or what my beliefs are. For many years, I supported the monasteries as it best advanced mental spiritual growth, soticity, herbalism, and magical research. I follow the teachings of an order of truth. No, I see. She hasn't really Zoe. I don't know much about the regular face, but I'm sure Wayne is different. I'm a unique myself. This was a sort of pride in her ways. So she followed the United Church. Maybe just explain what you were thinking of? The people here are disglazing. Every few words she taps the table with her finger. The traditions won't help the negotiate with officials here. Just has to draw lines with her index finger. Let us see, pointing at the invisible map. The peninsula is connected with roads like a big circle. In the northwest, you'll find a well-developed shelter book. It's not exactly pagan, I don't think. It even has a basic class to be an animate. You know, she means a fellowship. They do crazy shit, your companion checks in. Seriously, that to cut down trees in chicken soil, that's a sound I booked an early turns on. Let them say, I see. You can tell such as this one since you were a child. If the later settlement managed to survive without the city influence, that customer tradition grow more and more alien. Every generation goes scattered up to be you. The dangerous conditions they have to deal with, and the drastic pagan traditions matches their river face. The United Church often wants its members about the crazy druids, necromancers, and blood mages. The breakers of doom, the traitors to humankind. Be able to speak with the necromancers. You can see why we want not you to go there if we could avoid it, reasoning shackles. Maybe they'll be more welcoming to our Roadwarden. They don't have dangers. The schedule to no shelters. People need your help. The man in the shot does the meat and points the finger to the northwest. If we get into the end until it's... He'll get there in first and soon. The lads. Brothers and house is a safe place. You can talk with him deeper, or the guys. There's no more while to go. Any monster was mentioning when he could catch my mount. With the low sort of beast, the man starts to count on his fingers. Dodlings, trends, cats large and small, arenas, collars, wolves, spiked boars. Northernators, griffins, but I managed to stay away. Some could catch up with most mounts, Elegance, your companion. As our path is amplified, the trees are so tall that the flying creatures keep the course. Keep to the coast and mountains. There aren't many humans around, and the animals are busy fighting amongst themselves. They fight more for food than territory. The soldier cracks his knuckles. This provokes them and very fast, just counting luck. And how about the east? Just ourselves across the camp. Hard to tell. More in the lonely ones. There are fields, forests, rivers. We saw our dogs scorching the leaves and branches, but we didn't enter it. Wildness all around. That's all I need to know. She nods. I'm afraid we can't do more for you. Under his cloak. The man shrugs. Round its current, they're monsters. A strong band, Zol, his companion chiefs in. One got to the Medicilla in spring, who saw some people living on this camp, so they decided to avoid it and look for in. He had to draw for the night for a bit. The bearded soldier scoffs and crosses his arms. But Shikar is on. If he can decided otherwise, but all have died a day. The innkeeper explains that the camp is a crop, and the armed ones spirit to be soldiers. Stay there at night with everything you can. Sounds like slave hunters. To live signs, but am I so? The killed some and took us away when all's well. They were letting them nothing has go, couldn't our words and words. It kind of worked as a soldier. Imagine for help, was it refused. We could do this and out camp on our own. This way. 3 more people died. Not exaggerate. It's not like the lieutenant didn't make a mistake. Killed the great of them and it over the camp, but we did no enemy well enough. Or a downment, and they couldn't ice mesh among them. She looks at you. But this what lives are out. Their lives. You should monsters as well. Nothing that will surprise you. This of us who survived this game were young, unexperienced to spend the summer in this place was at a good later, and they didn't rest here. One of them got called by a trend. Another one, Technomy artists, they performed some sort of ritual and so whereabout door shot to pieces. The last one died darked off. Jim realized that he had got his hand while cleaning his medicine. The sudden, ghostly chuckle. To cut it off, and he was so ashamed that he decided to walk to us when a new life disappeared. He did. It's a colorful journey. It's a fantastic thing when he's mad, but it's empty. You made this place safer. Barely, the Elysium starred, and who knows, it was worth the lies never. What was your squad mission? Setting books into your eyes, you know, the usual, making it all safe, keeping people alive. And explains that may be important for me to know once they have tried to accomplish. I can't really tell you. I'll just say it would be nice to have a reliable outpost somewhere nearby. A place where you can always find a group of fighters willing to protect you. It's the name of the law. You just get held back. No, if you have any other questions. Julia, how did he become a lieutenant? The blood was just static on the sea, shows in your hand, which is currently around Command Car's label. With the sieges are a slick daughter of what should I call it? She exchanges looks with the short companion, but you can tell her. Well, British of succession, I guess. One chiefs selects commanders, they'll select lieutenants, and that was their soldiers in Ireland of priority. Well, it on dice to get replaced was an ex-soldier in line. So you were his successor? Nah, not exactly. But I thought the bandits' regiment was hit by a slingshot. His buffer had to help him, but failed to protect his reserve from spell. It is otherwise that can go both them and explode, piercing their heads, covered over in the shield, and it wasn't. She pauses. You were the third one in line, is it right? Basically, yeah, she said with some enthusiasm. I didn't plan to become a leader though. I'll get demoted once we're into the city. I prefer to follow anyway. Any suggestion now, Mrs. Cam? The story is brief. Some Russians built their camp to go next to a stock from Rolls and Mountains, just between the inn and the southern villages. There's plenty of grass here, and a barn nearby. Once a bit of grew more dangerous, the camp is abandoned. From time to time, served as a shelter for travelers. The branches came here in the spring for stabilizing the exchange of information between the nodes and themselves and settlements. Since the sky remain are no more, the situation may reverse. They will tell. You can sleep here whenever you want, the wind concludes the tale. So don't expect to wake up without paying you back. If you were me, where would you go next? The soldier answers quickly. To the end, of course. Ignores his empty mark. The one not western here. If you can afford the room, the main hall is free of charge. As long as rain occurs there. The northern hall is much more dead, which is study. As the candles will tell you about this sunset, and he'll have a chance to introduce yourself. So people can listen, and knows many souls. Henry James will can make a good justifier on him. Just works. I'll let him jokes. Stick to the trade, not waste his time. Short his day can be relied on. It's getting late. We should prepare for the night. We, to live a sense of sleep. You do better than Asterion did. Stay vigilant, showing steel. Shattering the monstrous order. Happens out to reach the most recent events. Okay. Any click server? Probably not. Thank you for your help. Over the same, Kraken, the bearded man approaches you. Can you take the just watch? Splitting them between three people makes a great difference. He's sick for a moment, the furious, and need a good sleep. Sure, leave it to me. Fabulous, your body showed it. It should be calm at least before midnight. We have in a few hours, a little earlier, if anything happens. I smile. I've got to love my bar. He gulches the bottle and splash water on your face, which makes you even more aware of how much you need the best. After the night, it will only get worse. Your course is already napping, still too anxious to lie down. I prepare for my watch. The soldier in the shed is eager to guide you. Just observe the area. There's plenty of grievance around. Someone try to jump over the palisade, probably. But watch out for Zates. They climb up and get out any food they can find. And there's this one really loud. Well, cause it just smelling the wall, so it has now tried to get in. She points at the gate. A little double black emphasis. They're quite heavy, so if anyone comes here looking for shelter, but all cause to help you out. And if someone's being chased by wolves or racing without throws them, then opens that. He scratches his head. If that's cold, feel free to make a fire. And the best place is on the watchtower. You want to put a blanket there or something. The watchtower? He gives you a large puzzled look. Oh, sure, he points at the pile of grates. Just climb up to the tallest one. You've got a great view down the north side. It's a more dangerous side, and also, I know you're dead, but they're all striding. He points at the tent on the other side of the camp. I can get a couple of hours sleeping on the ground. If you wish, go there after. Me and just this once. It is like a pallet inside. I smile, thanks a lot. My parents start at 5, they don't stand out from the crowd. You don't get much cleanage, but it's a purpose. Keep on your blanket on the tightest grate and sit down. The night is warm, but the sporadic summer breeze brings gentle refreshment. From time to time, you pack edges, and you have to force yourself to keep your eyes open. The light of the moon helps you focus on the pale grasses. For most of the time, you spot small craters and dots, but there are exceptions. At one point, you see 3 horned deer trying to challenge one another. Before the glazing enters, a two-legged dragon lake appears, leading a much smaller offspring. The fully beast tried to intimidate the predators with rolls and aggressive head movements. After a few moments, both sides walk away slowly, unwilling to lose the fight. That means a defeat. I did let them stack me. I keep looking around. It was the screams of distant prey and the mating calls of the monkeys. We was chasing a grey jam. A group of the mist looks in. Poison it cheers the grass, preparing itself to sleep. And Ask Fox is running together with the lynx, making playful screeches. Sexually, you never have to in. You just sit there, watching the soul distant forest, trying to outlast your sleepiness. Only guess how much time has passed. As usual, you get enough to climb down and go to a tent. Waking up, the patient man was just a couple of words. You could hear that nothing about it has happened. It is my sinks and screws into the tent. It is my back as a pillow. Put my blanket into the pallet and cover myself with my cloak. Sleeping, I think, is not just stuff of dames, but is much welcome to list. The bandit chips the cold sail away. The moonlight saves the outside wall from the eerie glow. You listen to your own breath and find a comfortable position. Your job starts tomorrow. I focus on the real goal of my journey. The Martian guild warns that I control of this realm. The wandering duties are secondary. Just the farmers can hit explosive with the solar. Yana was a territory resources and threats. Get to know the locals, and if you can listen to consider negotiations with the individuals and traders. Because the types such as the soldiers be attracted to the priest of the United Church. Is there any forbidden practices that need to be uneducated, such as blood magic, necromancy, robbery, or slavery? But this lack of time, 40 days to be exact, I need to be as true as I can. Once you finish your reconnaissance, you should speak with the Julia and return to Copper One. They'll report back to your employers and get your reward. In the meantime, make of your own goal to pursue. It's such a safer for the locals and the newcomers alike. You help with the senses of catching the sounds of the wild forest. You ease to keep your loud and anxious. There's a pleasant humid late summer air, even sit out slowly. You can stroll during the night precisely button to rest. You think about your goal, but you need to gather your strength. All I can do now is rest. Sleeping in the tent. You can spend the night in the borrowed tent. It's nothing special, but it will protect you from the wind and rain. And the ground won't be perfectly hard, not cold. Sleep. You walked around by sunlight, well rested and ready. In that castle, you do three things. After only a couple of breaths, you notice a weird smell, like roast, or burning meat, rotten meat. Stressed out at your consciousness, you exit the tent. The house is looking out nervously. Your bags are where you had left them. You see an open gate. I go outside to see what's happening. Most soldiers are standing near a humbled pile. The man in the shirt looks at it contemplatively. Really, the cousin at rescue. Sajeas. She rescues the note. We use the cost manure for the flames, so don't worry about cleaning the top. Is there a curse among the flames? It's impossible to tell if it belonged to a male or female, but it wasn't a road. The pirate must soon be over for a couple more hours. But other than that, the lighter, a young one, she likes a flummer to understand that she couldn't get inside the camp without climbing. The stepdaughter will spear, no safe distance. She's too late. Long and Falcon should be a real threat. Even now, it took a couple of hits to knock her down. Sooner or later, every human in your cell. Sooner or later, every human shell wakes up. Daily more strength with each soul it devours, and each moment it's pencil in the forms. Mourning the dead is not just an anxious practice, it's a necessity. Soldiers praise to village maids, even Roadwardens, making a large part out of them, but it saves lives. Taylor calls this undead a she, must unite his dated soul. There for me to leave. I don't know, is that cow? I don't blame you. She wants to see you for a few steps. Let's hear if you did us. Aren't you already on what happened to the stadium? There is no ground here for you to rest. Safe travels. This was make you stop. An old farewell mocked in a number of songs and tales, but yet you hear no scorn to their ways. You wonder how many acts of kindness like this one you're going to experience as days to follow. She tells to the bear. I prepare myself for the journey. Visit Roadwarden to see the map and more time was radio. You some convinced the fact that your bounties are already sold out and warmed up. You double check the equipment, but you don't need to fix anything. The soldiers were diligent, normally preparing any palfrey for a long journey takes a lot of time. You put on your gamison and make sure that you wax the steady attached to your belt. Then get in the saddle. The path is just ready to leave. It's time for you to get to the crossroads north from here. I need to ride north. A minute later, how you all wanted to expect to meet any dwellers in the valley. The word of summer breeze slows your mind forward, but the serene chirping of bells is quickly replaced by the destruction screeches and guttles, gone for the first down the bus. You soon find the park of four-legged griffins, the larger than the foxes and merge the passes and bells and wood beasts. Each one is different size, gold, and colors, and their temperaments are just as varied. The fronts are covered with weird feathers, while the rails have darker fur. Their wings are massive, making them impressive jumpers. But they're too heavy to glide. 2 dozen beasts are yelling, growling, and trees set each other around, blocking your path. I consider my options. The dice cycle marks the actions that belong a random chance. You can't enter the forest blindly. Is this, or is it just were to chase after you? The secret would be disastrous for your horse. Some reasons why the river stay as close to the main roads as possible, and why there are just moving rocks. Usually, the system approach should be to stay where you are and just wait for the back to get hungry. It's back out like up a couple of hours. Be sick about your conversation with Julia. It's not to do, and that I may be adviceless. You've got only vitality points. You can use the various training to access your main interactions. I don't know vitality points, but it's better to see them for later. My crossbow, a light feature made of the mites and scatter. You can learn more about your abilities in the character sheet. Sajeas, the Roadwarden. The trees are training to become a fighter to house the local villages and make this region safer for the locals and newcomers alike. For swelling of the entities above zero, you find ways to overcome physical status. At one string, you give an advantage during physical interactions at no random chance. Use cleanness when you step out into dance activities. You break the right and follows the river of truth. For many years, he spotted the monsters at desert restaurants and gets special growth at city cameras and magical research. Crossbows are an easy weapon to use and you got plenty of time to aim. The kitchen falls on its side and screams, light his companions, confuses still ground, and after a while is another way, one of them limping, with you quarrel and scare aside. I didn't want to call the human. I just want them to start a Jimmy. Alright, forward. The road splits. According to what the soldiers have told you, you might find a safe win by turning left. The fort to the right is less. Is girl overgrown. It used to give this song. How did it go? The conscious pathway leads to the dragon's lair. This Christmas treasure. Do you truly dare? The sound wasn't one that doesn't make hesitation much clearer. It was put here by someone who can write. Folks who can read. An old red paint poem ceased. Blood there, as people see, danger to be found. so that the soul to ask for guidance. I looked at my doors. What's his name? I'll call Abraham Kostakia, and God of Riviera soul his, of course, his roach. Sakini is a pistol, as he struck its main. Maybe it can help you choose a pass. We just spent many years together. Maybe to go on, the next couple of steps, just forward. He's one of human party shops and wild carriages, but he still needs at least 2 weeks to gain maturity. Then to make a turn. We're going west. The continued roads were cease, and bothered by the few branches towering the beaten road. The broad sours and distant cows draw your attention to the forest. It gets sparser and brighter. You spot birds, roe deer, and saurians. The cedar when you buy Wolfpack worries you, but once you push your hips forward on your palfrey into the canter, the beast and demon begin to pursuit. The speed alone will protect you from many dangers. In each stone tower, thousands in the trees. It must be seen and heard about. Yes, like this one fits the region's role by merchants, but you wouldn't expect a place the size of a second peninsula. The stone and lumber must have been spotted from far away, and the workers gathered. Expensive person is surely lived for many seasons in a primitive hamlet, such as the consulted supplies. There are similar no cracks in the wall, and the building was whitewashed only a few years back. The road is wide and beaten. This is a soul could hide, if not as begin. If not in the buildings, then at least in the yard. The express is a labor put into the fortress for most main train ships. Three young people are on the rampant, so you only see what above the waistline. The building on a bar, but right next to the gate, and you think you might just a glimpse of a smile. The men in Tempersons, each one of them, they're differently yellow, beamed, and clean gray. Where's the gate? A woman in yellow owl is forward. She has long, curly, descended red hair, watching in every possible direction. This given show of color doesn't work at all. It's about one word else to shout the blouse special attention. The still far distant between the two of you. She speaks sternly. That consider froze for years now. Just says it is weird to see such a loud darkness, huh? Your voice is young and strong, but the access that reminds you of the villages spread around Oberlin. No checkers would wear a saddle, I'd say. She exchanges a few words with a male guide wearing green, giving you time to move closer. Well, this one here says there's Villa, don't saddles. Say the Earl, you'll get this to ride a horse. You better believe it, it's a license wedding. I laughed. You wouldn't believe it, the lessons were a pain. They got out of your house and imitate a city walk from the days that followed your first long journey. When your whole shell was graying. You illustrate the pain as you move your hand from your back to hips. Some days, in a dawn, the guys told you about the time when they had the day as a friend, with billion of legs, 3 days straight through the heart of the woods. Meanwhile, the guards opened the gate. You maybe could not, so the Algic smiled at you. But don't get so noisy when you talk to our boss. The one never smiles. He has the world-severing scalpel on his face. Should is you under the roof, and wish you powerfully could rest, that it was a cord to a wooden post with some old hay. Once you're ready, go inside, speak with the boss, maybe your family. So the girls the bureau what is choose, the peak of your mount every now and then, with the splitting forward, gleams of clothes, visions of garden branches, open chairs, doors there are making a rope. To get towards the inn, killing there. This is scream of a boar from the other side of the yard. Opens the door. Opens the door. If you are at the inn, and the money you can spend the entire day on resting. The locked windows make the air steady, and the weak fire in the stove hardly lighten solves the heel. The hall. A muscle man is sweeping the floor in the stairs. Proudly glanced at you, he leans the broom against the wall and he's behind the counter. He liked to show up. His voice deep and soft, with a city-like accents. Jim serves you with a keen attention, yet avoids your eyes. A kick of decent ale, warm oats, hot myrtle, juniper berries, cat's foot. He gives them out carefully and puts it on the countertop. He's going to spoil slowly, the day may be, and we don't drink here before the even. We need to see a good stuff going to waste. His skin is dark, almost purple, well, even among the sauce and eggs, and his hair is naturally bluish. His clothes are quite fancy. However, the elegant drink wouldn't stand out as a city square. I stand at the counter. The blanks read out agree after every step you made, so you will slow down a bit. You can smell that the empty bar made little to no noise. There you go, he pushes the mic forward. But just so you know, my eldest known doesn't belong to Roadwarden. You can sleep on the floor you may soul, but if you want a better meal, you have to pay. I will give some leftovers from there, but I need to check. They say that he doesn't have sense of humor, which means that what was the dialogue? They're just very friendly, threatening, or just emotionless. Was they always try, like just themselves a friendly approach. Sex was a drink. I see him uncle to make friends with an old warden. He meets your eyes with a puzzled look, then grabs several blows and starts to write down the shelves. Pretend to dine their sessions to up the base, splashes of dirty water and the wooden bucket. Promoting Mr. Delivery, a work for a soul. Up the road, better eat and you must bubble. He speaks slowly yet audibly. One more time. Ich through the years. During the ale. The dark room and wooden walls of a mouth make a liquid look as brown as a chestnut. The name is pink as he knows, as the first sip is run too complex. Too flowery. Spirul has used fancy ingredients, the exotic licorice ruins out the taste. No, you don't always have so much left. Maybe you take some acquired taste. The triple nuts. I was hoping to see someone willing to patrol the roads. Maybe he'll help you with the water in the salty cup. Which is, There are brilliance in the woods. A place is dangled and I'm not afraid. All opens die, but they've gotten more active in the last years. One day they may stew our force. Don't doubt say. The recently missions come here are only once. Even budgets around gets expensive. He rubs his hands together, camouflaging his bows. Aren't you the rich, helpless Dell, but the restaurant here? It's the largest around. You're sure you'll get this sooner or later. Next day is the mayor about. Close here. The blesses the role for a woman. I had rumors that the rate in the nose. Of course, yeah. Raised the braids truce with the locals and waiting to join forces with them to get rid of Scarvent. He walks to near my Dragon Ball. Not that difficult, right? Just do it and rules through. When you have a chance a couple of days, start making my sure difference. I'll buy you 2 coins when you get back to Sajeas. 3. You have Sassy for a moment. Joel. He calls. I could eat something. There's no one leftovers. Yes, I feed them to our board. I don't give them a life or nothing. You don't take the weights and use the building for a few minutes under toss with a wooden bucket and a long stick, and then goes the cook. Go for the gate and turn left. You'll see a bunch of bushes. We did some braids, but me, a bucket full. You'll be done in like half an hour or so. The girls could use a nap anyway, and we'll prepare something to fill you. The hook is not made of metal or wood. It's a long-cast glow, almost black. Finish with the dolls. Half an hour? It's got a lot for a berry picking. The dolls are cold, but too heavy. Cannot just buy those 6 loaves as a partner with a bucket. The first amount, no problem. Thank you, Pastor Max. Lazy snakes. But to skin them with a stick, Musa was a cook. But protect your hands. The little ones won't hit you. Man, don't get bitten. I'm sure you don't call to be patient. Fine, I'll go right away. You step outside. The clinic is neighboring. At this hour, the armor's workshop was closed. I should go outside and furnish my base. Think about you all what she was talking about. You put on the gloves and look for the bushes from a safe distance. It must take long before you notice the ghost serpent lying in the rock someone is a secret. The creatures are much large, and even if some of them hiss at you, must be the cause. The chops of the hook gives them a distance. You don't know much about the spiders. They're round and radius. You don't trust such a color even if you are looking for food in the wilderness. The plants that have during the storms, with the leaves are here. So make sure the stuff will cover your skin was the causes. You have to look through many bushes to feel the packet. With the presence of instincts and sticks, does it all you to relax. Sensibilities and go back to scene. You return to the courtyard. The guards are participating in a friendly skirmish. The wrestling is agreeing right out. Behind the scene. I understand. The locked windows make the sticky, and the wick fire in the stove can't light and stop the hole. The keeper is missing something in a part to the stove. So you again. Heal raising? I put his fruits unaccounted. Great, he beats aside the bucket. I want to clarify Joe's if you Christians real. But so different emergencies are wearing around. The littlest one and feeling it was isn't overcooked. And like I said, I really have food of despair. But feel free to ask if you ever stop by. You may be like him. I've been cooking my whole life. Thanks. And how did that all cook of mine work out for you? I seem to still give you hints. I'd like to buy it from you. You know, she says. Could you make one for yourself? It's a close to my interest, honestly. Ah, I see. It's a nice one, ain't it? I guess one's got to get rid of our Pebler. They can't really eat them, but the claws and bones are durable enough, so pleasant to produce. For a moment, you have sassy face. A single go will be fair. I page him. You look this wild. You have any sickles? Do I have anything you'd like to buy? Different layers are released in different goods, so I'll purchase only some of the things you have to sell, and the offers may vary. I pull out some items, but the purchase is good. I love pencils. Not gonna say something to anyone. It either my cons than raise them, so bring me some Sicolario. I'll pack my things. What are you looking for sale? I can go and pick up a few things for you and some food for your drawers to start with. Pimples, nuts, sausages, not the main ones. Meat the main day knows a place. I got an elk food, might repeat. It's so bad it's good soup. It's a bar was good by a pack of roaded wolves. Nice for a sleeping sport. This is nice for the wall. An almost untouched bowl of soup. This for a traveler. I can't tell if he's being sarcastic. But fine. I guess. Strong, so you should give some better supplies before you start your own Sajeas. After you mention get like something more useful, the road seals down. We'll have new blades and armor to spare, but you may well we can take one of our crossbows and a bunch of quarrels. A bow, roll cords, and the trigger needs just a little bit of well. It's as good as you can get without sucking hidden magic. Takes a bit of muscle to roll, but even a 16-year-old could handle it. I won't sell it cheap, but I'm ready to give a discount to a helpful lady. Madam Mate will go with you first. For the actions, I'll quote Cradle's books of soap. And when it's sultry. Soap. How much money did I have for it? countless. A steel pen and singer from my last drop. Its contours that showed that Roma State One Allegiance was right. But it bacon cook, a doll from Balthazar Nurse, was there, head made of a large animal blow. A cook and a Brazilian from Balthazar Nurse, its hands made from the dark animal glow. People in scratches said of use bones, claws, tusk, 11 stones to make tools and weapons. This one is quite light. To catch the glow. The purple scroll. Close eyes, scalded and dull. Roaches, sunlight, bandits, installations or toys, while gold sandals are made turn the last necklace. It's a countryside, slightly closer of the use work as action tools or weapons. Those are not too flexible. Show me west. The couple of 2 coins left. I'm looking for the stallion, the previous Roadwarden. How do you know? He goes to the stable and wants you to sit down with him. I don't think I'm going to be him of much help. He risks his out once the table top and grinds gradually to clear his throat. But I do want you to find him, so... When asked about his intention, he made his words. Stallion and I made a risky deal. Well, the promising one. Last time he was here, he told out 50 coins. My help of investment. He looks on the table with the fists anxiously. If you get my coin, or at least find out what happened this day, I'll make sure you won't be disappointed after bringing me the news. Don't be the stallion stalls the coins and run away. He opens the window and starts to play with his saddle. I just think a stallion ain't the kind of a soul that would do such a thing. For him, it wasn't much of a fortune. That is saying he had not my trust. But only mine, you know. It's easy for a Roadwarden to make connections. He always had places to go, things to take care of. He rubbed the table with his tongue, as if trying to clean the invisible stain. I asked the rulers. I sent a couple of my pals to find him. No real news. Although he stayed in white marches for a day, and was rented as something for the people there. It's a village in the northwest. It's down the main road and still reads the books. Then enter them. We may get there before dusk. So let me know once you find anything, and we may yet return to the skull in the basement sink. I'll think about it. What will you tell me about the police Salim? What could anyone say? This place doesn't even have a name. There's us all broken out that no soul knows about. You know what I call everything from here to the coast? The counting ground. Dylan Sajeas. It's not us who hand keeps it in yard, but the beasts in all shapes and forms. She was brings confidence slowly, which is tightened by his deep voice. I lived in this scene for over 20 years now, and I've only seen a couple of roads, a couple of places. It just once you get here, and you see how harsh it is to check the road, you have only more reasons to stay at the warm stalls behind the wall. Feeling intimidating, he looks towards the windows. I'm sure you're a lot late already. The people don't build helmets anymore. They're no mold. Apexes from the south, as the titles stay for only a few days. All of our iron is used for cauldrons, not swords or tools. Was the eastern odds as rough as they should? Pretty much. That lives the main road, I'd say. Not so far from here you'll find an old dolman. A few of my people had to spend the night here, and monkeys stole food and yelled around their backs. It was their fault. One of them had fallen asleep in the middle of his watch, but you know, the eastern forests are wild, the roads are rough, and a still soul lives there. One day all the straws will be sold by the trees again. The forest way Jim Kazan gone was the home of the enchantress. Just stays directly to the crossroads, right is the abandoned watchtower. From there to the east, you'll recognize the place. It's a nice home in a lonely meadow, surrounded by a wall. He looks towards the closest windows and at you again. Kind of like it was, but simpler without causing. She leads the climate. It is there. Another in all culture survives them. If you don't give just go in, you won't find mileage there. So back to the crossroads. If you turn left instead, you'll see a road. People stay away from it. It connects to the tower and the monastery, a shortcut between the two sides of Minnesota. I was warned by the locals not to use it. The area belongs to the beasts. Have you all been to the Nassen coast? And you know that what that was railway. It's far from here, maybe a day on foot. But that's from the eastern side. His eyes was again focused on the flood. I've never been there, but I hear it's a safe place. Across the villages of fishers and hunters, so the town much about them. What will I find that I will rest? Well, there are hills nearby, then you'll find the village, maybe an hour away from here. It was destroyed by beasts almost a decade ago. Is it to see that? The colors lives there now, so most people just travel around it. They say it's haunted, but who knows? Who cares? He crossed his hours to start this way back and forth, causing his thoughts. We get to a last tree on the edge of the swamp. Was a locus, it's sacred. I'm not used to hearing someone mentioning dragons. This is almost communal about them. There are small parcels which leads to an old mine in the mountains. Mustn't find there, but keep Bragenhouse and you'll find Countess Dell, said the Plain Brook. Farmers live there, and mufflins and druids. To let you stay for the night, was ain't it cheap? If anyone thinks my price is bad, it means they ain't been the able in yet, says the gentle smile. Was well politely. And only immutable the next settlement, Old Pagas. The soul there ain't fertile, so the world can support it and filled by the settlements build things in exchange for crops. The forest is hills some to couch, but there is secures a small monster nearby in the mountains. I don't care much about them. They keep to themselves and they don't pay well. The sound ranges known to me, white marshes, set to the box. The hill sprawls like a griffin lair. There are a lot of restaurants about the place, but I won't serve them. I don't want to be a light spreader. So, 3 villages, really. Who is the one near the monastery where there was gold and marshes? So that's the beds and palisades full your low. But people live there. They cost them more than you need to. You wonder what some city would tell us the travelers as well. Just delay it. I didn't expect to find a rain as a site on the PlayStation is. Ah, so you know Singer after all. He's walking down the center of the place by a gentle smile. It was built slowly for a while out. The thing that worked out well for the previous owners. Once the war ended, still left. Not enough travelers, but great. The villagers stick to themselves. Big hour came prepared, and now it was spinning. When you ask him how they can afford all the supplies, he answers his finger to his dark hair. We're not against stirring here, but we don't rely on guests. We're the ones doing all the trading. Make the sun-clover bunch and stay safe in the forest. Elections with rose gloves and bowls, we get what we need, and more. But are the souls and the north? He relaxed in his chair. They got a good life here. We spent a whole lot of armor. Crossbows, roundbows, spears, but another time lay between the years. We'll have no ceilings, the walls door hold one, and not work for another day of our lives. We take weeks, but smartly. The gym is stronger than ever, and I have a big plans for us. It's surprising to find purple-skinned men so fine than us. I ain't seen us all looking like this since my ma died. He's relaxed. It's not fascinating there, let me just say it wasn't part of the reason, yet I'm glad that feet also got shamed by the citizens of Crosshairs. She looks at the wall. I'm lazy by the way, but Riley hears a name. Jason? Jason? I called it pronounced. I'm Jason, by the way, but I rarely hear the name. Is there a good story behind saying his name? I mean, that is a story, but not a good one. He clears his throat. For years I wanted to have a name called Belt, but in my city it would be advertised. There was Lane's name was a single word about ship. I got a nice reputation. There was the call, and my god, Basilics and Blissful, I think. The godless use the best words. Into battle, arrows and a hamlet, Amber's smile. Big head was the accession. It was real life, he chuckles. In my soul, it's still just a belt. But it's what we came here for. And that will make us reach our goals. I don't do my other questions. Any rumors were shaking? He closed his hands. I don't like to talk about people who had to buy. Show me first that you or someone was genuinely here before. Old gloves they went. He freezes absolutely against sanity. He wants me to get the answer from the mayor of Hellersdale. I want it. Wait, what else did he do? That's all I need to go outside. He steps outside, taking his look around. He shows the currently comfortable scan from an armorer's workshop. To the armor. He walked by the well-fenced wall-open shed to the left of the stable. It was a combo set of tables, carving tools, cameras, shopping stalls, being so nice to residents. As long as something can be sold by workforce, this place will find a way to do so. There are two people sitting there at a long bench. The Houston is a male with maybe inch-long hair, a clean seven face, a thin long yellow tunic, bare legs and sandals. He knows he presents you in good command with a great concentration. The second person, the boy, maybe 13, who's wearing the crude outfit of a farmer. He glances at you, but suddenly turns to sharpenings along there. Greetings. The man raises his head, but the buyer speaks, focused on his desk. She ain't talking, tell you what it is at the meet. The man smiles in confirmation, look at that. He saw a garment in his hands, then looks around, shrugs, and returns to use a raised eyebrow. Can you punch my clothes if they were torn? He shakes his head and bites to the uneven seams of his own tunic. Then grabs a crude bone needle and shows you his broken head. She wouldn't even if he had it all, says the boy. But you can try it in Wildersdale or Gilrocks. The look of the youngster is it ready, see? Kind of. Chances around today. What is the teacher? Excuse me. Do you hear my cast look? The tip crossed his throat. Yes, but we my friend masters, you see. So let us solve the teachers, so once I'm ready, I'll try hunting instead. Picks and seams where us is burning. The burger and the sound, so you don't understand it, seeing your face, the way it chuckles. He said safe. This meet in the middle, running but safe. The man nuts. Maybe not right now, but I might be in need of your services. He does, points at Sarah, rests in front of your jacket, adds his clenched fingers to his shoulders and gently spreads and lowers them, as if he, taken off a rope, give all his command and looking to roughly inspect your Dembleson. After a few minutes, he gives back and reaches for his pouch. He pulls out one dragon ball, chucks in another one, and waist burrows in his head, pursuing his lips. Forcing his lips. He makes a few speech-like noises with his empty mouth, groaning what sounds like, I don't know. I consider his offer. Your jacket is as good as the same where I can make it. I feel like this mechanism could use some adjustments. He knows enthusiastically within the athletic seconds behind him at the small box tools of basic tools. He has that experience, says his assistant. We know this and that, but on these simple things. I love the shed. I approach the guards. The woman in the yellow armor is me next to a brown-haired boar, which is resting on its side. The beast is not as large as the dark ones from the forests. It responds to the dash of a few ant and brush with grateful grunting and rapid twitches of hind hoof. No other friendly it appears is still tethered to the well, and I have no doubt that his shots would leave the kingly dead in his breast. The woman nudges you, you step forward, to support disappointment. So, the new Roadwarden, she puts at window with her chin, staring the question. You'll admit I signal, but what with rail was our fuse, or can use some assistance. She may be an uncertain, but your one voice and bright smile are replaces the dash of diamond here, and pout-faced, like when you red-haired people with freckles, just in, unchosed, and healthy pale. The bar and up together at cylinder boots and freckles just lifting for full minutes of beating ground. She buttons back, but maintains her focus. Calls a game or two. We have a bit of time and can talk. A bit about this and that. Maybe you'll get a couple of coins or lose one. She winks. Or play dice, but draw access to the dagger. Let's draw it. Tell me what you got, man. You're well, and especially the dragonbone you pull out, are cheerfully welcomed. The customers bear a couple of wooden planks, which are joined against the wall. The also spectators. You notice the other counters either sleeping or have GGO in the tower. Remember, no magic, says one of the players. His wishes daily series. The goal to be 4 participants and 8 rounds. Your aim is to dragon drone with a jackal. The person whose axe lies the closest to the center of the circle gets a point. Axes that fail to stay in the blanks don't count. The obstacle who has the most points at the end of the last turn becomes the winner. Now blend in as a group. You talk a lot, but you also don't say much. You still casual jokes, memories, and use them like an octable statues. The clingy and Tully's camp also brought up. But when you ask about the also as local stories are weighed. The dogs are here. It was beer made from the leftovers of the I recall brewing. It's cold, sweet, and has the rich red, but you try to avoid the smell. Just don't spill anything, the public gets sick. Just help me into one arm. As a guest, you start with the first rule. Your axe plays well, hitting the very middle of the painted target and piercing the blankets pleasant dot, which makes it really difficult for the other players to outperform you. A minute later, you win the cost round, but you can't expect to visit like every time. I train an extern for you, circle this. After getting your first point, the other players nod with respect. What is score? You take from the guard in your armor, and she hands you your dragon bones. You always clear away the remaining planks. Carry out as the heart of the woods. It sometimes comes around here then. There are good guns and rounds in the western hilt. The second one is to overgrown. Maybe the soul is different. Cheshrex, the most they hear away from Sherhal forehead. But it's a risky spot. The trains there involves even the fullest ones. And if you have to go through the tall grasses, watch out for on the ground. There ain't many ashes. His trees, she smiles with the joke. There are all too many worms. You're legends in the water lich. And miracle yourself. Oh, what was that? After forever. The culture always gets cold in cities. Now, Roadwarden, please names and stories among friends. You ain't one. That will be damn courses. I was foraging for Venus for the India. She chuckles. Still a kid. Don't worry about it. He's a good bunch by ourselves, but he wouldn't ask you for a drink for a meal. He gets small jobs to people all the time, just to see what is to do them. Was the just because of use and used to proud was youngled. I got some questions about this place. Not much to tell about Slim. There are many beasts around, both well game and anxious masters. But spend our time surrounded by these walls, living only to count, forage, or trade. Have you slipped any sinkables in the commonses? It's something new. It was lost always, but I never been to Great Marshes, but over the years with some people moving away from their house, they told us this place has changed too much. Please do to think. The new one awakened the dead, said Roadwarden, that's all I know. If she's getting something, she sounds convincing. It's an unusual tower. I expect it to be closer to the gate. It showed it. Light on all of them? Red. But the damn shit went on the gate. This local was built long before we moved in. not all fight of humans. The Tao was meant to be used by those corrupt souls in the forest. Look out for fires, dragons, and even creatures they are looking for roosts on the roof. Meditation is towards the main hill, and it is completely bold. Because the gradient is well even in the darkness. Any interesting creatures still nearby? Here? Everything lives here. She flips your hair. I swear, we saw a few dragons, a unicorn family, a battle between trolls, the goblins, twisted beastmen, and the gargoyle, and the Titan Queen shoots all of them. I could tell you all about them, but I won't. Shootings, the fancy barons instead. You know, kind of scares like secrets. You girls are quite attached to this board. How could you not be? She's conscious and is the more scared. But it steps away and screams on someone wanted it. It came us out on the city just in case. We cannot look how our first winter would go, so we lit some bucket meat. And it works too. Kills the dart. She shot with them and missed again. But it steals away. The woman stayed in south was a placed sign. We didn't meet it treated so far, but it sounds so funny. And our American villages is there, farm wars are getting a bit smaller and more deadly. Kind of like, you mix this. So it's not such a wild, dangerous beasts. But wait, the dragon get close to the animals, or children. It is easily harmful. I say we're gonna get it or sell. Is it a radish or a squirrel or a witch? We don't complain. But was a group will look for something largish. Yes, and urchins are delicious, but we don't always look what next alone. Swallow and bones and just close tusk. These people use to make tools and scourges. They use some of them to make tools and spears. You can never give us spears. She pauses and looks at its brands of your hair, and suddenly speaks up again. I look for first, of course. But when if I goes from here? I'm sorry, but I didn't really go to those regions. But they close to home, only some days more south to the west. The ground is now. But I'm here to trade. They find what's buying most and they need. So the road take where's the cost. She takes a long breath, drilling your ear and gathering your thoughts. Do you know what? I never lived here in Syr Beach. I've been living here for how many more than 10 years now? She jiggles. The only part of the sea I've seen was from Old Bagas, which is placed on the hill, and we were part of a tower in the salt water. She looks toward another camp. There is her compute that her experience is the same. But Old Bagas is a good place, as long as you don't box out order and act nice. Those we gained. I said there to Sajeas for him to stun them, but it is they don't bite without a reason. Thanks. Chef Sajeas that hand Castle US to cut your ship. I'm looking for knowledge about wild creatures. Well, I told you our knowledge is valuable. I don't know. She looks at the bar, make sure to be access with a lap of grass growing next to the wall. Eastern dragons know this. Is there any discounts for friends? Well, the partner friend. She give you a legend smile. Let's say 15. If it's too much for you, maybe ask me after you spend some time around. Shows what you're capable of. But play days with us. Then you cover. But play days with us when you have spare. This wall here just has to whisper and points to shut down by the guys behind. Secretive gossip. Oh, never mind. The well. They study the way that a wooden roof covers the well from rain and yachts. One of the yachts is in chains a cold drink. She draws a bucket, and tells you they use only as much water as may see. So much so beyond and healthy get cleaner. In it 3 pieces of basic can get it more out of this place. I washed myself. Especially as it was cold water from bucket won't take away your smell, but it's enough to remove the tallow and sweat from your skin, or mud stains from your clothes. I won't get any clearer here. My clothes take no washing. It's the boy. You return to the courtyard, you hear the clinking towels coming from the armorer's workshop. Lie into the inn. And someone will feels that call with celebration air. The innkeeper is dusters the countess and the shelves with the clothes. Something bothered you? The rest. Okay, can I rest in the inn? You would allow me to. Man, I'll go outside. And to see you. Go outside. Wait. Oh, hello. The beginning of a day is still there, and my eyes are droll. Okay. Then, to the west. The road up here meanders slowly down and forcing you to pay close attention not only to the shadows of the trees, but also to the tight rocky passages. You can kill by dodges a few caves and find amber spots. Keep an eye out for any sign of life. Standing in front of the gate, you hear no voices, no dolls at work, no steps. Dozens of girls live upon the collapsed roofs, the fluttering, singing as quackiness for real worries. If you want to travel any further, meet right around the palisade. Searching the ruins may take a lot of time. The parking gate in the house will lead you to the village. The sound of a gentle river reaches you from the east. But you see a side your fence surrounding an overgrown pasture. Behind the blind building conserves. Behind the barn building consists, you see an oldly barren field. I take a closer look at the gate. The palisade is in good shape, and the entrance wasn't even touched by the fire. It was torn away, possibly thrown. The amount of used force must have been huge, but you explicit would push the gate into the village, away from it. You don't see any marks of a dragon bite. A troll could do such blanks, but after so many years, he's seen no boss brains. I mean, you can really tell. I press the bone near the field. The broken locks and blanks are charred, while the wooden walls are rotten and covered in moss. You see no ashes or dust, prove that the fire happened long ago. The smell is awful, and there are no reasons to stay for long. You see no furniture, just some broken shelves. It's not just a study shown. The valuable odds and ends were already taken by the scavengers. I moved forward. I swore the salt was part of the village. The buildings, some of which have collapsed, are made of wood, now charred and rotten. This would color marks in the walls, especially close to the doors. In frames, they could belong to a dragonling or a larger wolf, legends as the grey ones, or a court cedar, turning the oceans to make a guess. Yet no beast remains inside. You find the remains of clothes, furniture, odds, and ends, and the one object seemed to be of use, a basket-like vista made of vines and willow branches. If a large fish swims into it, it won't be able to get out of its own. It's quite large, but I can fit it on my saddle. If you lose late, itching will cause damage. Where do you want to go? I inspect the views in the southwest. You surrounded by what looks like field, plowed in late autumn, disturbed by hundreds of rains and snowfalls. There are few clumps of grass and weed, but a place like this one, abandoned for use, would already have turned itself into a green layer. A bottom field, maybe not for use, but you would still expect the rest to sprout, of course. The path leading west from here ends at the edge of a field, shooting at a meadow, then a forest. It's enough. You see passing around the palisade. I don't have a way to investigate. Explore the southeast part of the village. You find a small backyard. The ground is beaten and the grass grows only right next to the buildings, but what have been a fair spot for trading the incense and fires. The stakes of palisade are covered with playful carvings led by chilling over portraying monsters, weapons, and humans. The rubble has been pushed into the corners of the houses, the furniture is broken, but you find something of use, and one of the piles, a slightly rusty piece of steel. Once you pull it out, you realize it's coral for a crossbow, still usable. It won't be difficult to find the use for it. The closer you enter the village, then the longer you stay around, the sicker you feel. The system, just like juices hits your mouth. You forget house, you stop the stable. The kidney you're running by the side, puts your head over the snows. To remain strong. It was through the illness. After all of your steps you returned to your last meal. You spent in the end a so long forward, gathered your breath, then wipe your brows. You feel better. I stood it up. I inspect the passion in the southeast. Can we hit the folded passions? You don't find a single Sajeas elastics that live here in the past. Any bones, cone sentence, and already been devoured by the wilderness. The pressure ends at the river, and the opposite bank the meadow turns into a thick forest. Impenetrable for a rider. What is the chances that your defenseless animals could get there and survive? The branch in the southern fence wasn't made by some brute force. You find axe cuts in the spots that were ultimately broken away. After all these years, there's no tracks that you could follow. I returned to the main road. I go to the main square. In every village, the main square is a fancy stadium and the chances are less. Yet this is way more than you expected. The couches are bigger than the cooler one. And the paved ground look a lot of worker materials. The walls, now charred and riddled with holes, are made of expensive coated wattle. The tiles over roofs also had to be brought here for a different settlement. The big inside of the smaller buildings, the little remains of the former splendid. The best here in a dozen of days respond to your arrival was quite a commotion. You don't find even a single naked bone, nor a tool or a piece of furniture left unbroken, or unrotten. You're surrounded by bad smells, junk, animal droppings, and garbage. The well also stinks. It has no bucket, but you'd ever to use it anyway. Not so many positive, and it uses cell inside, like how many old rats they found that this will climbing up the walls. Suddenly you hear some sounds come from the largest building. You feel a slight itching in your stomach. I should check it out and prepare my axe. You step cautiously towards the scent of burning and sweat. The flickering candle lights show you broken furniture, yet no signs of burnt wood. They consider pulling the door when a masculine voice proves that your presence is not immodest. I don't know what it counts is, but stay where you are. Whatever you put inside, be it a civil like hand or you damn single, will get a bolt. I really can't about everything on a single shot. That means I'll get angry. Angry enough to sing my ex. Is that a long sign? You're right. Not even a brother hears it. Those sounds of a carry object being put on the floor. That's my police time. I'm not ripped. You know, just getting myself safe. Scare away the elders and ape-man. Come on, they're out there. But don't brace too deeply. This place reeks. The man's voice is shaking, which accent is tricky for you. He would be from a distant cells, but as long as you don't speak too quickly, you understand one another. You don't hear illusion moments breathing voices. Still closing my weapon, I'll walk inside. The clear smell of urine hits you as a full walls, but the toes and utensils are hard to distinguish from the rubbish. The road to the upper floor is blocked by the collapsed roof and loose wooden beams. There's a scrap of rusting iron and steel on the ground, the texture on destroyed metals. The scavenger is sitting on a black hand in front of the tent. That tool is a lot of Cosby. Not a short man, though a bit skinny. He's stunned, dark-haired, and he's seeing his share of struggles. There are long claw scars on his left cheek, and another one that would divide his eyebrow and health, but hadn't been consumed that far, just like the rest of his forehead. His walls are undated by vanity. His foot in a Georgia linen shirt with rolled sleeve and simple pants that use a coat for a belt. His long beard and hair are untrimmed and tangled. is standing by. Mr. Candle Max, I'm in control. He tries to cut off the accent, the man flinches. His voice is full of resignation. I have to tell you, I'm graduate here. If I stay for much longer, I'll land up on the bar, in the box. The veteran shouts a shoulder with he, the total is for on his shell. Even more, so a horse. The candle lights are dancing on his bone face and arms. What are you looking for in this place? You don't sound like you're from the north. It's a bit silly if I'm going to patrol it. The boat is away from the eastern pass. No shell rides there anyway. Even the west and the coast curve are also like most cap. I've traveled and battled for years now, you know. I'd suppose some group to join, and here people don't travel. Not a minute about any place, just a waste of time, I dirty. A long pause. Listen, she scratched his eyes nervously. I'm Gregory, Sunday County. I can't hunt or fish with all the people around. Can you show me some growths there? Maybe with visitors, but I wasn't back of here and lost my back's throat. Take the cereals, McCrackers, with some water you can gruel. He lets out a relieved breath. I am even violent. After a moment of hesitation, he grabs a cracker. We said, yeah, both have to run off the boats, so it's my ballista. Bob needed to save the boat was the Eggman, and because of the stinkers that can roast here. And raw meat makes me want to puke, simply. After a couple of solid bites, he puts them and uses them to wooden balls. Now, roaster, he says with a full mouth, you can questions ask. I still a lot in my key and get me out of here. Do you have any idea what happened here? Well, I wouldn't guess, but I saw many ruins. The top treasure and skeletons here, so this place meant as much as doubt. Someone was barking too loud, so the beast broke through and made them quiet again. He grazed his tongue. And that's it. Talking about nature's fury brings bad luck, don't you know? How do we keep goblins away? I want a drink or two to keep things safe. A little something that scares them away, even without magic. But tell you what, he smiled us the wild green. Something that I'll kill and I'm going to show some over to tea. This village makes me sick. But do. It's a constant to think it. It's easier with time, if you're patient. Must be there with the smell of death. This an ape and piss. He puts his stomach for laughing. Are you sure there's no one net around? He nods. I've seen none. People say it's been less than 10 years since they just came here. I don't know if I even wasn't was the raising the path. If not, is it not at all rowing for the bottles now? He clicks get down with frustration. It may be that there's a market somewhere in his activity. Waiting to break for the like dragon and neck. It's the radio. You better not dig. Have you searched the entire village? As there no killing judges left? The gun is the wrong place. Time, master, and the dammer. Bottles throughout all the loot. I've been here for a couple of days now. I was glad to this iron carrier here. I was trying to get back here with some card muscle. Clears the collapsed buildings. 4 times the most time I risk. heard about some bandits. Have you seen the cattle on by? No, 6 in the north, southeast. Let's go the western road, and no shall was it be. Sorry, go help you. I'm looking for another Roadwarden. I mean, as a stadium. Never met him. Johnny changed his name many times. He vanished long before I got to the coast. At last, people asking about him. Now, they think he's dead. Don't be about yourself. I could tell you stories for days, but who cares? He chuckles. I just read my own thing, running from wall to wall, sleeping where they let me, selling what I can, buying what I get, serving dragon for the day. I used to be a sailor. People call me Pirates because they say, keep on as a bone skin like his work at not want to push a blow, but ship sails all day long. I don't carry fire, because I paid my once only. I'd also be free for a few years and get myself been free for decades. They're good at staying safe, or as I was before I landed in this shithole. He touches his cancer on his face. I haven't gotten one of the same years. But literally 2 weeks and almost lost my legs. Spent all my coin in a Palace Dell for Elder's magic. This is just that like about him's pouch, with a delay. But this is no coin with it yet. This is push all the out of the locals and kid themselves. So I wanted to get home and not making that mistake again. You're probably lying, but I didn't let him know that I'm not just it. I will give answer the question. I wouldn't tell Gorgat. I should ask him what he wants. What do you want to travel? And what will you give me for my help? Let me explain this, eh? How's the kind of snails across stretches to the eastern nose, and meatballs that are nice, I'd like them both packets. The all boring can dreamish as the crow. But they cry coin for everything, and then got coin. I wanted to look around the ruins to see if there is left. Some of the belt, and here's the countess to help me here. No luck about you, breathes up my black blood. I just bought it. His business of blood, fast and nimble, but not brave enough to listen to me when all that screaming and scratching started. So I learned the rain as my backs. A few fall on the ground and I won't remember that. But you see how it is. I won't dribble around or stand on my back. He drives across it with his fingers. It is maybe a day more. Just today, I don't get all the and stuff, the battles, so I can move forward. I don't take any. Can't I call my stuff alone, and without me, I don't zap the con to break in and steal all my shit. I hate to stay here, but since you come across, I met the moral company that don't take hours, they'll go about it. Arrested them now. Is it always safe as it can be, I mean. What exactly do you want me to do? I need to make sure there's no danger hiding us road from here to Howlers. Or rather, I know there is some danger. But as long as you get the users safely done, I'm sure we can handle some roaming monsters. He did a few of these guns together. His ballista has kept more beast skulls than I could fingers, and I've never lost a finger, Roster, under the dose. Maybe the prophets he start to call at his fingers. So see, is all that is clear, then can't you tomorrow, the back my stuff, when you call something about. But on camera, once last evening, we counted it 3 hours up on our feet, and I will push through the night. Even the sleepiness to rape and drive us safer. He chuckles. Let make me wait for too long. I can wait for a couple of days if I find some food. But he don't get back, I'll give the risk no matter what. My call is dull if you want to go southward to draw the powder's nurse. I mean, I see your point, but I've never been there. Because I followed my errand, there's a government to pay for it, and it coins to fire it against the budget will work so with me. I don't need this stuff and bolts. I know the village is a nice place, and Edinburgh has this meteor of sorts. You can adjust the color so it's a legend, a safe one. Simply be reaching here one of the countries to get yourselves. You're there and about it. Well, it's a shorter passages. We are supposed to get surrounded by courses. If you're sure it's the best option, fine, I'll test the roads to judgment. One quart for me. I can waste the pay, and don't you worry. I can give you dragons. But here's the sales are at cost, so in a bit time, you see. Fight for the short escort would be plenty, I'd say. But you give a secret job of mine, I've already find which to know as it's conceivable away, work some people still. When you ask, if all these things are more in the sun related to this potion, it has wings and juggles. I'd like to learn more about the villages he visited. He seems surprised. I mean, they should. I don't have connections at him. You know, this maze. He's just to come. You know, along the paths. When he came to Countess, he made some of yourself for sure. Dice, and whatever you do, don't ask your room where she got your coins from me. She's rich, stupid rich, but unless your cows is coming, that's me. He's touching his beard with a marvel look. Fine, it's a deal. I'm going to escort you. Saying so, sir, just come tomorrow. I might wash you well. I'll make it work your time. Discussion took us down. Need to be sure that our pigeons had a sound was saved. I was with discussing tomorrow, not sir. Time for me to leave. A slave agent in this damage. Where do you want to go? Oh, explores the northwest part of the land part of the village. I explores the northwest part of the village. The colorful grass covers the entire fenced pasture. The large stone place as Arena suggested could be a playground. It exists. The remainder is just an old garden. You see a couple of small sheds, a latrine, and a single building to the south, completely brought down. All these places were cleaned out by scavengers. Security doesn't want to outpost the large remains in ours. The terrible stench of faces, and the rotting food scares you off as well. The pastor thought it was goblin footprints. It's laid down, so the pack should be asleep. As the views were active, they were tired to scare you off, or to hunt down your mount. The third day, once they wake up, you will face a furious enemy. Go somewhere else, quietly. I want to look at the nursing gate. The past year have almost been reclaimed by dresses. There is the mysterious shadowy iris behind those buildings. Perhaps the nearby tree. You don't find anything about speaking. The colored quinces of maggots gone into the skins. You wonder which part of the spell is more tempting, for the dark winged birds sitting among the branches. The fleshes of roots, the ones. The winches are rarely eaten without having a chance to do blood. You can safely guess that they were meant to be dried, dried taste of cookies or canned drinks. After a few moments, you realize that the bottom part of the tree, just above the ground, is partially charred, so almost hit. I'll post the torch here, but the white wood didn't burst into flames. take a closer look at the gate. Push that boat, it doesn't move an inch. Someone has spread dirt and rocks both underneath it and around it. Suddenly the gypsy blanks darkens the ground. I look into the well. It's filled up with sill, and you find nothing interesting about the area around it. I want to open the gate. You should take a look at the other side to be sure it's even possible, especially since it may take a couple of hours without proper tools. I'll go somewhere else. As a closer enters the ocean, the longer you stay around the thicker you feel, the taste of distant juices gives your mouth. Your forget hurts, you start to stumble. The clean burn on both sides blows your head with the nose. I can't remain loud. Sure the illness. After another few steps, your door was left in your stomach. God crawl out of pain. You spit beans to slowly form it. Doesn't your breath, the right humans, you feel better. I straighten up. No. I inspect the body set to the west. The tracks of human footwear and me more effort on scours the path formed around the Madison Bridge. As far as you can tell, the freshest food must lead to the village. The wooden stakes spread on the ground are rotten, garden mushrooms, small flowers, insects, and worms. A good source available for goblin food. The next present to also handful without the necks. The meadow on the western little forest quickly. The grasses in there surround dozens of tree stems, already covered with moss and fungi. Go on south where reach a large field, so you don't see any crops. I shouldn't enter the forest, especially not in this area. It's unpredictable. Explore the northeast part of the village there. The place was for sheriffs. The debris was partially moved outside of the destroyed houses, but you find nothing of value. The table, cupboards, shelves, and bits and pieces were carefully ransacked. The badly grown crystals and germs are the only elements of the abandoned gardens. Despite fresh human footprints at the entrance of a latrine, was the which led to and from the center of the village. You notice a set of simple doors leaned against a pile of rubble, a wooden spade and a shovel, a pointed stick, a hole with a bonehead, a stone axe. All of them were too old and too awkward to bother with transporting them around. But you'll know where to find them if you need them in the future. But to know. It speaks clean in the west. The meadow is lush and carved and so dense that it's safe for riders. For a couple of minutes, it lets the canoe with a rope, avoiding the potential disaster in case of a animal den. Being forced to travel around the palisade every time you get here is going to be a pain. Most of the tree trunks look similar and have a comparable size, so most likely blended with the sole purpose of being cut down and used by the locals. The cutting so many trees at once, so long could provoke the rest of the herds, such as this should be spread across a couple of seasons, and you can be sure that was the case. In the west and north, the clearing turns into a wild forest. In the east, you see a road leading north. There's a clearing. I go to the road to be north from the village. use the closed prison gate, then get it out especially overgrown. It will river in the east, supported by lush meadow, with chickens and rodents. I want to open the gate. It might take quite a bit of time, but was a wooden and bone tools he found in one of the buildings you spit out your endeavor. I collect the tools and get to work. You take off your cloak and put away your bags and sideshows, but the king greases gladly in the middle. After looking in the pile of dirt, you let out a sign. The start was a large rocks and moving the ground around and pushes it with a single pile. The thing is the same as the other side. The simple shovel and pitchfork help you a lot once you get used to them. The work is mostly get down before you go. Get down before you get to that. From now on, passing through this place will take you less time. I go somewhere else. I head to the river. This is a quincy creamy of both, some are some brown, some black. You consider turning back, but they are you need attention. You call the travel down and say you're a nurse. The river is not wide, yet unusually deep. Its banks holded by the locals for decades, if not centuries. The water is cold and clean, yet filtered with a long lines growing from the bottom. You would rather avoid jumping inside of it or drinking from it, but you would attempt to at least wash your face, neck, and hands. Doesn't live that comes as a small feaster looking for tasty leaves, but also tied towards the predators, and lengths of life could make you aware of your presence. You suddenly realize that something else buried among the kelp. Twisted sickles, checking out as it downed, a couple of stone axes, and holes. The wooden handles and the large wagon are covered with moss, but you recognize the shapes. Road seldom drops them here. On the opposite banks, the meadow turns out the thick forest, impenetrable for the riders. Impenetrable for the rider. I turn back. I consider washing myself in the river. The living stream filled with fish and plants won't help you much. His ordish soul for your own can help you get clean enough. I watched my cell. The kelp forest reaches to the water surface surrounded by little creatures and smell of river plants. You crunch with bank and roll hands full of water. I put on my clothes. I spit the dust and let my fish drop on the bank. You place the basket with the ground, then grab a bowl and start digging, looking for a few larger worms. You break the stick and push it inside the basket, looking at between the sides, then cover the entrance with a net, tight it. Tying it together takes you a few good moments. It will be easier later alone. You dash the dart after a bush and push it into the stream. Father knows that it sinks entirely. Who knows how long it will take before something large enough swims inside. Still, it would be better to not wait for too long, otherwise the brain will die of hunger. I step away. I did into the barren fields of the southwest. You're surrounded by barren fields. The path is in the west from here, and the castle was a field, shaded in a meadow, then a forest. In the north, you see a possible path around the palisade. This turn hill, you see a road leading south in a abandoned building. I don't give a wait to investigate. I should go back to the well to the doors. The garden knows your arrival as you ride in. The visitors is dining with spears and styles and courtyard. Use the blinking of doors came from Amor's workshop. I told Isabel. Sister noted what on the roof towers the well from rain and bells. One of the guards enjoys the cold drink, the girl was bucket, and all you to use Sunday as much water as in the sea. Zerkish soap your home can help you get cleaner. It's the boy. Can I just wait here until the end of the day? Or no, or I can just drill. Was the roll or was it? You enter the wetlands with the mysterious spawns and fish. Large bills round and fly between the grey. Spawns trees that are covered with moss, mushrooms, and creatives. For a human, it may be a little convenient chaos realm. The overwhelming swarms of insects blows at its realm full of life. The danger was this ghost is hidden below the water surface. I stay away from the banks. This plant shouldn't be alive, not without leaves. It doesn't resemble the other trees or the wetlands. It's something else. You get those your frozen barbaric eggs. The water is filled with dirt and dead plants, and it smells like an old corpse. The road sits pretty far, waiting for the water surface. You don't see any saurians. It was the grayish on the shore. You never said table like outer made of 3 limestone slabs. Was this rocks originally as far as they are now? Or was there a point in time, centuries ago, when they were precisely shaped and decorated by my sister French city? There's no way to tell. The curious music of sound is in dark grass and slapping flies with its tail. Without that you feel, it's clear that your companion sees this place through very different eyes. I know that the dark forces hidden in here, and the right for the ritual time and the bright soul. The more you get trying to imagine and provide a ritual, whenever you start assault, it runs away. The sounds of insect, visions of blade smells of aromatic water. You can forget or what's in your grasp, relaxing you wait slowly. It takes a few moments, but you stop breathing without sensing the stench. You arrange all chaotic images in the cohesive utterance. Your prayer is brave, but once it's done, you feel prepared. I look into the water. You step cautiously, without knowing how deep it gets. You have to consider that the saurian could be a ton of lessons about waiting for a victim to get meat, to sit and plan to kneel down and drink. You open the door to potential stake. Once you get closer, you start breathing again. Once the water is dirty, it turns shallow, which is it. Vegetation, swing, and instincts, even small fish, all of them stay alive from the tree roots, which looks like a spider web covering the bottom of the pond. That was it. You don't see anything that would catch your attention. Now, can I press the place now? Eat a food rush of the Christian smelled by 2. Yay! I took a closer look at the roots. Here you are the one of the laying its shell. It's brown, colored with Sajeas, the same set of your iron. When you touch it, it's moist, soft, and warm as you'd expect. I'll do something with it. Whoa, the old Texas Rangers. I'm trying to touch it. That is moist, soft, and weirdly warm. I'll do something else. Oh, no. I'll try to cut it. You pull out your knife, then stop in place. You can tell what it is for so willing that you would be. So you should it again. Should I or should it across the tree? I better spread it. You don't see any creatures, not humans. What is the elder? The comp juke and the unleavened nicks fused by use of winds and rains. The bottle so full of the table is dusty. But you don't find any spiderwebs or mold. You result a better spot for them. The trails cling to the outer in many spots. They're firmly attached. You struggle to move them even by an inch. The cream-colored limestone is cold and smooth. I try to make an offering. No, what's the kind of it? Yeah. What please? Why not? What's the bubble squalls out and what music happens? That word is sparkled. The doctor puts kind of day. I die something else. The green colored limestone is cold and smooth. The tea is perfectly still and doesn't change but since the custom you saw it. I walk away. 6 hours before dusk. Where should they go? Where should they go? Where should they go? Where should they go? Is this house? The shapes of mountains are quizzed through the horizon. The water gets gradually less muddy. The cleaner it gets, the more animals you see. A family of deer blocks the road, wasting and drains the cold water, which would be deadly for human stomach. You consider riding around them, for a Spanish smell, but your presence also causes them disquiet. Without much haste, they regroup and run east, into a leafy forest. I draw forward. You reached hard hills. The wall of stones of his blocks the city grasps. The one well-established route through them leads through the valley where you found Julia's camp. There's no maps of islands, no little tracks on the stars. The beaten path leads you to the garden beds of fruits and vegetables grown old, yet not abandoned. Mine hidden behind a massive door and made of steel. I look around. There's no kitchen rail for the moment. A bearded skinny adult sits still on the bench, observing you like a sculpture, with his great glossy fingers and the blood in his abdomen. Come look around. This looks like a swallow to wall, old man, but among your veggies inside. The diplomatic look is followed by ice-cold words. A rebel is not going to teach me how to take care of my land. Your words are as soul as damp as a fowl. Digesting the sick accent and the insulted lyrics, I got off your horse, once again hearing the man's innate voice. Let me see you whilst you speak. Again I hear you without magic, but they're really your lips. He does deal, but his weight reminds you of a commodant stacked from the city. His face is wrinkled, but he sits straight, with a beard and hair, still carrying glimpses of fire blonde. He stands like a walker, and his eyes are blue and piercing, as they belong to an infant. This terrible chief was elsewhere trusted, but they say they friendly being rescue. Say what you're looking for and give me be. Explain who I am. But I'm babbling. She steps off across the clan regrets, forcing you to wait in silence. The elder was tall, with long hair and a beard that wore let loose a long time ago. His sandals are covered in dust, and his blood jot in his clothes and skin. The wooden tunic and linen were made with cal, decorated with colorful threads at the core and sleeves. Now all the blues and greens have faded, and the fabric is held together by patches and stitches. His skins are still folded, the whites remains firm. You don't know our customs, your name, your trade. You can't mean nothing to the forest, and many know what you expect to find here, but this is no place for strangers. Me. I wait for him to look at me. The man stands up and brushes you at palfrey. Without touching it, you observe its eyes, main, stomach, and red. Secondly, the host this examination. Mine house resides in a stallion instead. Such his plans, such is the fate of all dreamers. He turns towards you with a dream look. Are you going to look for him? You nod. Why? He's vanished into the fogs. It's no point in putting yourself in danger. What do you expect to find? I need to know what kind of danger he encountered. He's observing you carefully. Do you plan to get rid of this danger when we learn from his mistakes, or do you still think about leaving this land for good? He starts to chuckle. Only the right questions will bring his answers. Slow his steps, he cuts towards the spring. He washes his hands once again, forcing you to wait. Most people need time to gather their thoughts. His voice is cold and confident. So what do you need then? Have you made the stay-in? You wander amongst the garden beds from time to time, touching the nails at hand. He was clear more than once. He was only one to stand aside, yet the ones play out by themselves. The watches from nurse are sometimes in need of my assistance, and the stadium was summoned down as a messenger. He bends down and chews away a small, flowerless plant. He wanted to settle down amongst the throats, maybe to live freely. He had the great plants, and wanted to make the stem flourish, to rebuild the ruins, continue the brilliance, and clear the trade out. I told him that the forest is name more people. This realm was too well to feed and clothe everyone. His guilt and dreams have eaten him, and now he is no more. He pauses and can hear his head breathing. As the cheese getting out, he straightens up. As at that level, if you want to look for his shell, rebel nurse, friendless, the person should know what he is. I'll do that. He's observing your lips. Do you need anything else? I shoot about some bandits. Was it bothering you? He stroked his beard, but then grabs it nervously. There are souls who steal from white marshes and villages in the house. So dare to stop. They want me there to sell up here about these brigands and brutes, simpletons. Every little glassy and listens only to pass, and will humiliate for the enjoyment of her band. She'll be afraid of some lost Roadwarden. He lets go of his beard and lowers his head. She drifted so far away from her old self, a girl from Gale Rocks, loved by her parents, but now, then he cross her, or she'll find you. How can you survive in this place being all by yourself? Your raised voice makes him sound like a preacher. One day, me and my wife will be but defenseless old people, not as I did film in these many decades. I healed wounds and illnesses of human and animals alike. In the beastly surgery whispers, the cold seed lets our shells wait for death in strength. What can you tell me about this place? Your diocese will cease to know. People found copper in a cave. He's been a man for a long time now, so they turned it in their shelter to stay close to the sacred tree and its elder. We saw once my wife and I in place, and this is both in the servant's house. So it's a good thing that I didn't have the tree hidden. What can you tell me about the peninsula? Ken, I lived here for almost a century. There are bulb was a bus, and there is a wilderness. His voice becomes stronger and makes me think of about. But only be you guide and not a teacher. And if there is anything I can wish for, it is that you will stay away from the woods. The creatures get angry with the more we take from them. The time listened to our warnings, and one day they'll bury us under a store of clothes and pants. There'll be no soul to spare a cheer after us. His eyes, as harsh as a crow's, making him look like a priest who used a child asking for honey on a day of ceremonial fasting. Do ye bulk the cornered nest, do ye ride east, and never use the path to rance through the heart of this land. The road was meant to save time, but brings only this. Be a servant. Ye never seer. Then you try to burn this place to you well. He points at you and wags his finger after every word. Your will, anyone's will, is the greatest danger in his salvation. I thank him. These instructions are in line with my own thoughts. His absurd lips, they need anything else. What can you tell me about the druids? He strokes his beard gently. Everyone is sad or paths with dangers. Better than for the people of Hellersdale and for the land around us. I don't know what happened to the village in the east. I'm unwilling to tell you that. He raises his chin and his beard shakes. That shameful tale ought to be kept in the past, for the sake of the living. It seems like the path to the heart of the woods is quite dangerous. It has a long and dark past and already caught many souls of its builders. His spade was blood, and last 10 years have revealed that it was all for nothing. Since the day of he rises the viewer once again, surprising pure was still shining lively, the blueness of his eyes. Of grand discounts the drives of this land are looking so self and their fields and houses, therefore to leaves them behind, too interesting to it as a souls unguarded. Just means if yours the road to be claimed back by the wilderness, and will be near the last. You ask if he has any tips for you, and tell you to survive such a trip, and he tells you it would be wiser to just avoid it. His majestic is bolted, grabs the leaf, and put it in his bows, chewing gently. This might take many paths for us, danger. But cats are the one enemy it symbols as dangerous in its dells as in combat. No human can fight it alone. It can see one, for them, is a great late. Then you provoke it, make it wary, but misskilled. Look big, talk a lot, secret action in its size. Can you tell me anything about the outdoors of crossroads in the north? He smiles. These are the trees that you should pay attention to. The true gift from the forest. It does it our offerings and rises with its magnificent fruits. They heal both shell and soul, and make anyone who eats them stronger. Lazy, everywhere. We gather around the southern winners of the winter ends, and the bulls that grass a painful sacrifice from all of us. It prepares oneself as a future, well, nothing else good. I'm looking for a job. You look at the garden beds. We got everything we need. Can I enter the cabin? I need a place to rest. Why would allow strangers to do such a thing? And I suppose now is the dribble. Back to the inn. And wait until it's there. out of my horse and enter the inn. That's all I need to go outside. Wait till evening. You step outside, the glimmer that on slowly as its God allows it. Here's a kindle of tools came from Edward's workshop. And it is in City building on one window, Craig answered concerned about something. But then his attention was friendly banter. Some keeper is testing the cattle and the shelves was closed. Something was real. Sleeping in the bench. Your blanket won't be much of a bed. The staff will keep opening the nearby door and will turn around, or don't get someone else's sleeping still would be less uncomfortable. Sleeping in a room. A comfy bed was a clean blanket and inside the chamber. You get a large breakfast. Washed up with water and soap, and some clothes to wash your dishes. All cost 1 coin. You hear a thunderous roll. You rise to your feet and wraps the sleep from your eyes. There's an opening. People are shouting orders and what's a warning. As he opens the window, you see what's behind the commotion. Something is under the side of a wall, trying to get through. The guards are fighting a door, where the dodges, spears, and crossbows. Then to the right, you see the large wooden balls placed as the doors of the wall walk. As far as you can tell, the beast is but a single leap away from getting inside. Help them. And you to help them. You look for your gamblers in the blade. Still a bit foggy in your thoughts, and once you find them, you struggle to get inside the jacket. The arm scabbard betweens, you see the Vtuber right in front of you, holding the candle. Your guest stays here. He says with a shadow of hesitation. My team has no time to worry about outsiders. After his boss, you hugely fall out from the wall. Jennifer said, with the points of fiends and loads the weapons the beast is slaying. If I had been there, maybe we could have got it. The small room is quiet and far away from and one that dies. You take a common brass, listen with soft motors, work with a window and choose a means of safety. This morning you find the still was a large wooden plate with a aromatic breakfast, a warm mutton still, and a cold yogurt. Downstairs, the killer was putting firewood into the stove. You didn't actually need anything. Do you leftovers? Not today, no. Maybe tomorrow. This is light, I'll go inside. You step outside, the gas burns the ground to this house, the Ember workshop is closed. Ember's guards. The guards greet you with polite dots and casual glow. The guards in the yellow armor gets called to you with a smile as the brown ball follows your steps, but it means you to us. A cold drop for you cure. There's some goblins in the nearby ruins of possible danger on the road. As long as there was someone paying for it, but you can listen. I met for Dumalak Mandeo welcome, thank you for the following. And your experimentation. What was I? Oh. As long as I don't know someone paying for it, it's digital listen. What do you know about the pack? Without interruptions, you tell as much as you can. But read of them. What is the trick? Sure. But as long as us building and trace to the ground, new beast will move in. Smile later. So I ain't one to stop you from reaching to your pouch. A great smile graced your lips. No, we need to take care of something first. Count us out. We want to read a layer blindly. What do you want me to do? Chase your tasks one by one. In the meantime, bending forward to branch the boar. Make sure you look around the entire village. A cure will get mad if it turns out that yet another ledge is behind the corner. Then be sure there's no soul around. Magnified. We do not risk your jobs, and if we do, they cost a lot. The ball grunts and turns around, leading you to the other side. Speaking of which, for you is going to be, she squints your eyes a bit, 14 coins. But I'll take some of the lot we find. Wild lead, go of magic salts and rings just because. Wasn't expect any. Just like this up. Close. I don't get much dragons that she asked me for today. This one is not as cautious still in the ruins. Many did it for him. Just so you know, I'll be glad with me. Shows that you all, as if you're a lunatic, won't take your Sajeas. If you all can kill goblin good, but we have a team, our own words television are strong on both sides. Without me around, this deal is 2 or 3 days after you pass and will take care of it. I'll recuperate later. How about some extra ink? If you think you can handle it, but draw at times, so it's going to take us 12 an hour, so we play such one better going. So we need to exhaust it in. I'm ready when you are. Between the ton and the waxes and plenty of time for casual gossip, and so you get 2 points, the guy to yell around gets 1 more. Just to raise your beast and not to suspect that it's good jackal like a tricky pride. But you clear your coin shilks at your eyes with a smile. At last one. No. Walk away. And travel to ruins. Let's see if the fish drop had any luck. Fortunately, it's still empty. I just step away. I return to the skeleton's camp. The entrance to the scavenger cave is open. It's a scrap of metal organized in boxwood. Welcome raiders, welcome. The entrance to scavenger's hideout is open. It's just scraps of metal organized in piles, while the art furniture is mounted into loose planks and pushed to the goddess. The man looks tired and his belt is sticky, but he smiles at you. If you're ready, I'll start back on the tent. If you don't want to wait, start punching the iron on your mount. It'll be quicker. This is word and we can leave. Then the cat was the belt of the north. The scoundrel took us to to watch out for beasts or raps, sharper scraps of iron in his cape. Build on the den and put on it on your house next a well. Use it that you can sit down in the right battle sacks and bottles. It's a long walk ahead of you, but consequently it won't be much of a burden. Once you clear the room, you walk away. Just you hear only the bells and car shows. Then the man starts to whisper. Yesterday, Zeus are looking at us. You don't say any proof of it. The same we can do about it. But it is to assassinate. You move forward, slow down by him to skews the bundle softens to his back and kill you on backs. At half an hour, the man asked for a break. Even though your shiny foot was slim, he's not flaring out from days of hunger. The farther away you get from the ruins, the more cheerful and talkative he gets. Was speaking about what he needs to buy in Helmreich. She shaded the damn place. Then the beasts show up. I prepare my axe. A loud bunch of griffins blocks the road near a pound. You, the colorful fools and frazzled, don't look much different as the pack you faced in the violent days ago. There's still some distance between you and them, but it could be crossed in less than a minute. There may be a 20 beasts inside, and this time, they pay you much more attention. The prince of wings and start to screech. Some imagine a few leaps forward. You meant us to overload it for you to turn away and get out of their range. Only one creature was distinctly with signs of anger, severely unmoved by your presence, as it approaches the water to quench its thirst. Better to go our ground and go scavenger preparing his crossbow and dagger. Let's focus on killing one of them as quickly as we can. Maybe Zazas will flee. You know the moss in front of your mouth. He raises his loaded weapon, aiming at the closest creature. Manzamin shows that the shore the same day it was a raised blade. Below it were just a few breaths. The dash further was a scream, but the arrow will land, and so it does. All it takes a strong swing was your axe to send the creature to the ground in convulsions. The command of Diane to fall up as his feet saw you run at another beast, making him to run away in panic. But the other griffins, especially those behind you, are not so easily escaped. For the next drainage, you slice and dice what they already can hit, filling the air with screeches and feathers. The sheer number of openings overwhelms you more than once, and it's difficult to keep pushing them away with your free hand. As he picked towards the scavenger, you see he's doing fairly well, jumping away whenever he lands a hit, but his sharp blade holds him back. You see blood coming from a few cuts through his clothes. Finally, it all ends, not because of the lack of opponents. The three creatures you butchered are still convulsing from pain, but the others, some of them cut. They're enough straighter away. That well is broken, yet the pack will go on, but just for some time. You find it isn't just you in one piece, and it's still in decent shape. The venerals. It's on the ground. My F's and Ibixes bend this place day by after day. He leans forward, taking a few deep breaths and looks at you. Roadster, sit you down going the way like that. We're quite a fine team here, eh? You asked briefly. Nothing doing about this day, and we can move forward. I doubt him to stay sharp, but took a long road ahead of us. The man's leaving stomach is soaked with blood, but he tells you to ignore it. Once he gets below the belt, he whistles enthusiastically. You weren't kidding, they want the fortress. The guy summons the gate and takes care of the scourge's bundles. Mr. Kelly welcomes with a liquor. The man introduced himself quickly and asked to be bought some water from the well. Thank you, Roadster. I need to ask Ingeborg if he has any soap. I'm not going to chop off my damn arm. Nicholas wasn't his tongue. But like I tell you, if you want your currency, you have to come back tomorrow. I'm in bunch to give yours. Ride down and what would feel to give you abortions and repels apple instead. It's you too, but not so much as the sauces here in the woods. I'll be here tomorrow or later. Don't leave before you pay me 5 dragon bones. Wait a minute, maybe it would be better to take a chair. Take a chair. Good, I'm glad. He bucks a large jar made of clay. I'm not gonna lie, Roadster. It's pure Roadwarden, he chuckles. That doesn't make how I gotta die. If you want to stir up some maple, use it before they see. They're all seeds them all the time, so they stay away you. But as long as you can. You imagine that you can feel warm from the jar. Well, I won't miss it. I'll be here for at least a couple of days. You'll find me out if you need me. But all mine isn't camping. I'm going to spend a few hours kissing this nice stone wall. He started to laugh and lost the way, waving the by. I packed the jar and made sure it wants people in my bag. In my bag. He didn't enter the courtyard. She chose a clinton of dolls down for Alvarez's workshop. Go to the well. No. Step away. The scribble. Nurse. You slow down. I walk the shop, the small party of dragonlings is feeding with the carcass of a grey average. One of them, with red feathers on its arm, straightens up and gives you a curious glance. It shoots left and right, forward and back. It screeches at you, but doesn't move forward or just its meal. You wonder what would happen if you were on foot. Was the light heavy, such part was the grey, or was they run after you? But if so, for what reason? For now, the cover space to move forward, yet stay safe. The powerful jaws break the monster's bones loudly, then bite off in smaller chunks of meat. I went forward, but I kept my distance and looked over my shoulder. The bitten road serves you powerfully well. The forest still left becomes sparse and brighter, and there are dozens of human-made paths, fruit-bearing trees. And you're right, this large pasture was appeased a dozen massive buffaloes. Two of them were later shed, though comically small. Soon after that, we ride alongside vast flourishing fields filled with rye, still green, running so patiently for the second harvest. The path ends with a massive wooden gate, the stone wall separating you from glow of lights behind it. It isn't as tall as the roofs, but you can't imagine climbing on its top. There are pretty much no cracks, no missing bricks, a sign of many hours of labor, especially considering how massive the settlement is as wide as such a district. The birds and monkeys are now just a distant dark or replace the sound of cats, roaring, cameras, souls, laughter, and shouts. Finally, maybe I can rest here. A young man is leaning against a closed gate covered by its shadow. He's young, tanned, and has a short, elegantly trimmed red beard. Beneath the green gambazine, he wears an expensive tunic decorated with colorful trim. On his hands, a steel helmet, Says the metal, the sun seems that it was mostly made of wool and leather. He wasn't as light and Texan supporter of a disciplined soldier as a mercenary. His standing upright, with his chin up, there are two weapons in the ground aimed at the wooden beam of gate, an axe made of steel, and a wooden club. He doesn't reach for it. He dismounts mostly, still having some wagger left. The creamy coat sits tail high. And never past this nose, those two field workers, one was soul and one was speech work. They wave at you. You can see their faces, mental clothes are simple, grey bends and vests made from gum and wool. Not. He's back. Why not? With a thoughtful bit, looking down at you and pointing at your mount, then will go in the pedal behind the wall's corner. The guard smiles yet over the eyes and he has to clear his throat before he speaks. Welcome, traveler. If you are here to make trouble, goodness never welcomes you. Here's there, about as far as there is. When he blows your light, it's a well-practiced performance. If it's a new garments you're looking for, you can order anything in the right here, in all colors, shapes, and sizes. Capes, boots, waistcoats. And if you yourself busted as a needle, I can assure you have the fabric you're looking for. She's acted over and he glanced at your mount in a moment of silence. His eyes did widen as he observed it was a childlike vacillation. This is Zucchini. It kills me patrols the roads. You can bite its side if one, but no sudden moments. He follows your instructions, although you probably pays no attention to the main carnival dodge, but the guard grins widely. I'm Sajeas, your new Roadwarden. I want to see you mayor. Is it okay? The man is busy, but I ask her. Give us a moment to let you in. He knows the state, which is then both diverts and by the truth was a gods, a man and a woman, when that own damsons. Similarly green, but they're made to myself fierce. The little buildings are simple houses made of wooden beams, a kind with thatch, while the storehouse is even more modest. The roof made of planks, the watchtower has a ladder made of rods and sticks, no stairs. Just give me a moment. The god dies away before he finishes the last word. The passes close the gate behind you and observe your man carefully. Your eyes are in the east. They are coming in Greek, down into the center of the village. Was the return of the messenger. Calm and soundly, the call is Greek. The guard, like most of the locals, is terror than you. Bright but shallow, then angry. It's only been a flood in use. Pa told me there used to be name bridges, name was crossed with them, boats in their hands. Adam claimed like a rainbow, silent name in his. With the cleanest village in the north, your companion chuckles brightly. As the guard returns, he's still alone. She can come now. A friend of mine is in library. The mayor wants to be there when the child arrives, but I was asked to show you the village. I note. Fine. Your bridge is the worst though. Then your man here will keep the kids away. Was the one neighbors to get them ready to celebrate. And so then, here's for a bladder. The view from up there is gorgeous. Off the cable. I climbed off the pyramid. Given those leather swings in all directions, the gap gets to the top quickly, like a monkey climbing up creepers. He on the other hand needed to stop and wait for the ladder to calm itself. Many shots the man on the wooden platform made me dizzy. His leaning was a wooden parapet up some area was a smell. All ground. see, and the day blazes like colors now, the dart points in every direction, giving you no time to contemplate. For the next few years, he serves the fields and the crops and the flocks and the bushes, and the shepherds inspecting the fences. And the shepherds inspecting the fences, the ancient garden of trees and bushes, gardens of the village itself, the sunland descent comes the stream, still in tune. You ought to believe evening, he describes, this place has access to everything in abundance. The sweetest honey, the most fragrant bread, the softest wool. And the beer is excellent. You sound like a city merchant who's trying to sell an old house, right? No wonder she's proud, but wouldn't she be? She claims this scrap of land and live in comfort. Their eldest individual connects both parts of their village. According to the man, that nothing indeed is hardly ever opened, as it begins neighbor now. It is the eastern gate of the people inn, where they can find a bed and look shoreless, and the store was the curious rewards their walk, unless where no humorous point to stalk. You let out the chuckle. On the opposite side of a creek, there is another white house. It belongs to Bran. The best crosshair's nose. The priest reference southeast to the wall, but they do not talk to strangers. You also hear about the hunter, the copper, the fisher, the miller. The pie-maker lives with his sister, the baker, the smith and her husband, the carpenter, neighbors of kids. Some of the larger buildings could accommodate 2, maybe even 3 generations at once, but could be more than 100 dwellers here. He considers stopping his speech, but he suddenly points it out again. There, see? The bear is coming, the water-bearing porthole. You're free to check it, traveler. I nod and climb down. You try to get down quickly, but 2 steps are enough to make you sure it's a stupid idea. You wait for a ladder to find this balance. You leap when you touch the ground again. You untie your bowfer and follow the guard. It was a small passage surrounded by a wooden fence, a few loose chickens, and that about bar. The fence's buildings are covered with whitewash coating and surrounded with vegetables, herbs, and flowers. The bridges are wide enough to carry even a weapon, but it's securely walking across the wooden beams is far from pleasant. The island is empty, but he notices an empty stall painted with the shapes of colorful flowers. Go to the second bridge. I walk over the second bridge. Along the entire path, he messes more and more people observing you, smiling or casually greeting you as they focus on their own task. Finally, it is the main square. Large tree grows in the center, surrounded by dark water, come together by a thin wall, painful floors sitting. But the smell coming from the liquid makes you think about what next. The plant reminds you of a tree you saw in the south, with the small boulder. In the north, you see the Apple Inn. Dining was the tables, stools, and benches outside of it. It's open for guests. The villagers are chatting and dining loudly, and you catch them curious glances. The sight of dining here. As much as there was a tall, broad-shouldered worker. An old man is sitting by himself, eating a pie. There's a walking stick leaning against the table. A young woman is carrying the empty mugs in a creek. Speaking was a man at least twice her age, maybe her father. I mean, spot the desert Zachary. The right was on the roof, right next to the gate of a shuttle got its crates and sacks. You your mount next to a donkey. And beam plays edge just for this purpose. Without a moment of hesitation, the clean is out, true, on the hereby haystack. You have some time to make sure it doesn't strangle you with bundles. You return to the inn. I look for the mirror in the brochure. She's sitting on a chair with a 4-year-old boy on her knees. She's holding his skin gently, showing him how to eat gruel from a bowl. It's not a cheap meal, though. It's but nuts, berries, and milk. The added honey make it seem yellowish. The crypt is clean and quiet, and once can its shadow. He casts his bath with a spoonful of oats. No, love, smell to this. Don't get distracted. She rubs the middle of his face with your more spoon seed. And you go help open the kitchen, eh? She gives you a radiant through apologetic smiles and does get this to make the your companion. Observe more closely. Your long, full sleeved linen dress must have been dyed once in the blue and once in the red that shivers dark fancy purple which would throw looks even in cold one. From your left side hangs a green woolen cape, a seamless shawl. The brown belt the heroic is a latch still buckles it portrays a rhyming deer was the basically lash and has grown in all directions like tree branches. A lecture of tribes walk, his pale was bonnet on her rough cheeks, and her lids matched her outfit. Though Zabit calls it the wine red. The sick grace since that her long blonde hair just looked like a fashion choice, then a result of aging. Your eyes was a cowl of your keep, thin and vigorous. She's shorter than most people around, through would still be the tallest woman in the most overnosing settlements. She's around 40, your slim hands are fragile at your appearance. Even though your posture is upright, your legs completely crossed, and her delicate voice assertive. She makes plenty of gesture of your shoulders steady, every move. For as long as it takes. After a few more minutes, the boy let out a gentle cough and after a part of the back, Zamayo puts him on the ground. You did a great job, love, but now I need to speak with our guest, darling. She is one of the inn-workers, a girl close to 15. Tell him to father, will you? She don't suddenly gets firmer, leaving nothing to question or suggestion. Yes, ma, she responds. Put your hair and your eyes are much like those of your brother, and use her as the kids resemble their brother. So we have a Roadwarden again. Please sit down. She really shows you the palm of your open hand. Let you pick any place you want. Sends up your guests to sit on a bench next to her. The flowering water hits sand these rocks more than stakes around in sail. Then splits into two steamboats. In the cool ones, the river is surrounded by tall walls, protecting the banks from deterioration, and the water is seldom free of dirt. Here's the smell, it's fresh as it would be in the woods. The mayor observes the outfit carefully, maintaining the polite, the cop's smell. As your eyes meet, she hardly even looks away. I'm sure you're hungry. My husband will be here something soon. No food is free. Now, listening gets silly. She lowers her voice. Dancing is free. But the every act of kindness is a trap. Don't be astonished now, and the wolf VR watches later on. Rose shippies back his smile. Just a customer lost to one again to last travelers. The forest is full of food, and is no reason for us to suffer from hunger. Then they accept. That's a relief. You say leave for a while come dinner. She taps her chest, and look at it flocks of birds that fly above you loudly, hit themselves. As we waiting, be so good to help you understand something. Ever, if you bet the miles in the day. Do you imagine a single reason for you that chooses the realm for your wandering? Is so long after Esther own disappearance. The glory not treasures to find here. Your pile fingers for the tent of your stomach. Some blast blaming the 4 fingers biting at you. You were sent here by the merchants that once upon a land. But Jesus rest as lightly as I can. Good chance church we are. Yes, was allowed to respect. And raise your hands to level your chest and releasing yourself. It touches the more obvious sides of the potential deal was the guild and the city chief. The troops, their pay, the partners they would establish, the overview of taxes, but utilizing more or less successful puns and casual phrases, the wishes would bring your life to this place, you conclude. And not just them, but the acrobats and bouts as well. I get it, Sajeas says with a smile. You insist so sad and the girl towards you, she didn't interrupt your speech. She takes a deep breath symbol, the girl from your shoulder, took her back looking at you palpably. And sure, if it was just said and asked, you want to sign, but it was that simple, is it? You stood up mechanically, emphasize that your comment was a carrot, not a stick. But when it comes to guilt, there's always a catch. The access to the almost magical dawn used in the city. You don't have to trust anyone behind me. The negotiation can satisfy both sides. More than that to trust some. Concluding girls, shall I stop your own joke? So would devour the balls, said the friend Sam the God. And I know some of the derogatory use. Here, listen to this one. She darked and creased your throat, spreading your chest with one of wind and covering your mouth with another. Then leaves warming the rest and elbows, rubbing your hands to really make gestures. Your good deal was a settlement. Full out and willing stage for corn and dole. Isn't the pills traders, and they symbolize that you are ready to pay more for, let's say, parchment. Most later you want no more rye, is the parchment involved. Can you put your in one office, the local say? Don't worry, you answer. We'll send just both look, just turn one of your fields and up. Best to reach. I should test to speak in a different courtesy voice comedy shifts. And shook his no wishes with him between accents. Couldn't touch you with a kind smile. Just raise your hand above the label. Another year goes by and dwells as very among parchments of village lacks and crops. The tribes need not just tools and coins, plenty of coins, but also seeds, and the guild is not satisfied, singing our wagons close the Lord and the road. More government now. If you want to stroll come again, you need more marvels. And the Celeste, their cheese. And guess what? With the count in love, she stands up and spreads her arms, like someone who was down for AIDS. Those arms that say you their skin say no anymore. They like supplied seeds and land. They can't refuse. I smile. I have no doubt that a smart leader like yourself is going to protect your people from these games. Oh, how wonderful! Keeps the compliments coming. No soul in the square reacts to her loud laughter, but also doesn't mean that I can counter every single city player on my own. That's a good thing about living here, as the skin people are around us. She knows towards two little girls that are carrying a basket filled with vegetables between them. If some will struggle, we'll come to deal with consequences. We'll struggle, but we'll benefit. But problem, you see profit in chipping off our arms, till sells them to the first bidder. She gives you a sad glance, but she's up for the same. As fingers in the elections, and ties, and that's the keepers of the Berlin. It's a mail of Housedale and Mother. Thank you for calling. Indeed, well, whenever that when it was. I'm Days, one of the keeper of the APL in the Mayor Golden. I think it'll be convenient for you to require some back to the Golden. She will so think and go in its better schedule after winter. It depends on what you can sell and you want to stone. Once a conversation gone down, the food gets sold. The fresh aroma of roasted mutton covered with 6 soles made of mint, parsley and candy, that's you to bite in right away. The juices are sinking into the round ridges, a plate made of simple brown bread. There also a small bowl filled with chopped radishes and sliced boiled egg, and the mug filled with cold buttermilk. It's all brought by a few young people, all seem to young to the mayor as a mother. And then the innkeeper himself shows up to wish you a good meal. He's wearing a clean orange sterling, and not so clean apron made of camp. He politely introduced himself as Alex, And after anything you won't get sick from what you're about, he leaves you and his wife to your conversation, digesting it into smaller pieces, so it's slowly, often expressing your enjoyment with a helm. Meanwhile, we get to the important stuff. Sunlight and nearby ground is fertile, the village would gladly pay taxes in grain and vegetables, with the expectations that a squad of soldiers would provide additional protection. Use the stone, she claims proudly, so I don't meet you guts. So I don't need you guts on our walls. But along the Roadwarden, one chips it was possible. We'd find a swing to patrol the pass, maybe even the heart of the woods. That's what to expect in return. You're not an expert when it comes to linen, cheese, and wool, so the man spends a good couple of minutes describing the outstanding quality of what a village has to offer, especially the causes, which are meant to be as a unique as those made by the master crispers. You vaguely recognize the name of the stable shoemaker, but you never earned enough to pay him for such a single sleeve. And of course, we'll never check some steel and bronze, like others with sickles and scythes. Jason repeats your question about our check trade route. Truly be told, the guild is not sure what the PD select has to offer. He's going to take more than you will to convince them. Understandably, you won't find much in the tribes. Sick of burning out to survive. Activism. The trade for our crops. Bishop only just so in this realm. Traditional people of dialogues have solved in battles of fish, while critics sell meats and wood. Actually, if you haven't been in Greeks yet, the fastest relations are noticed. It would give them a chance, she does with a smile. The countries you helpless keepings are both safe. White marshes on those account, as well as outbackers across the worthless, what a trade roads it is, Shortiska growled. After this watch, she stands down, songs on the table, and offers you drink to elderly man who sits over himself. With a dreamlike voice, he sings her, then starts to chew on the sunny bread. She sits down, puts into the clean clothes, adjusts the folds of your cape, and once again causes her legs. So tell me, Sajeas, cross how long? I couldn't guess at much to sense in reason. Sometimes better, sometimes worse, but everyone has their own bet. But the new generations aided to start their own fight. And I was afraid it was lost to hunger. The checklist didn't was gone. The law was wrong. As the invasion started, some merchants were cheating in their houses scarcely as they would sell out all the blades and food they could start. And you believe it? The Spanning will make a switch. She it is the voice of pompous men. That's why when the settlers reached the villages, they found almost nothing to eat. She signs. Staying in a remote piece of life really can be a blessing. She paused, hissing to go on. Then she cut slightly. Well, we can change the past. God cannot help you say this. How can she help indeed? No, Dusk. I'm looking for a stadium. Just stabs you in the eyes and toasts the zucchini. Is your bill for your man? Look at 2 jacks. Could use some medals. It is, but it means to you stay strong and healthy. Well, right, there's no time for romances of drought animals. It would take honest air, correct? It was all just a thought. We hesitant to use the gains that sharpens, but there's a wide long tells about that man, let him remain as part of the past spring. Just asking about him, yes, he was indeed saying his goal was yours. recognize it. Yet you're already different from him. I like it when the rollers don't try to sell me bluegrass. Seeing you frown, she weighs it up. Just to think, he's what was there in his deeds. And he no longer rankle him. What are his wrongdoings? Make after all he failed and won't get a second chance. He was not escort. I agree, a daughter of mine, betrothed in Hill Rocks. She was a great duchess, and the route from here to the coast is not so dangerous. It is so convenient to the road, as then I know that you have to push through, right into the trap. The duchess carried a huge-shaped buckle. They got to jump like a bunch of wealthy pilgrims, and Roadwarden was the cruel, said no better. You can fight with a blade, but my hero, you never get a chance. He stands still at the gate. He disappeared soon after his mutual attempt at apologizing to me. And the closet doors behind him for good. You know, if he ever tries to return. Did he ever find you out of? For a few breaths, your green eyes stick something in your face. He was careful yet hesitant. Shoes was the foot's now. The goals were after foot. So they carried your shell away. Monday she's going to shatter the walls, the walking and empty. If the she was a bit murkish, her heart was strong and patient. She listened to people, was ready to help them and to cover them. I could tell you stories, but what for? What's that rest? Why did you let him live? He didn't do anything well, forbidden by our laws. He was simply stupid and cannot be trusted. My decision to call one. No rich folk to dread. I treat each other fairly. Look of your thoughts should have seen the day. Drops the neckline on your dress. One good thing I can say about him is that he didn't try to justify his decisions, but always the consequences, with it as a carved in blue frost. He can do what's asked of him. Any ideas where I can look for him? Judge's replete was an annoying stroke. They asking for him in his nurse. He spent most of his time between white marshes and yellow rocks and creeks. Sure, he wasn't that eager to share his plans. Sex was at help. I wondered, back in Havilland, did you all spend any time in backward courage? It is the business dark dirty or smugglers walking even in daylight. Stencil, a secretary as a miller in exchange for doing just for her. She has a small wooden hat. There's no such street anymore. It's well over in fire. I don't care about the riots that happened 2 years after the invasion, led by some real people with no place to go. I just got briefly the states that they're rising from the ashes, but it isn't spark your interest. To say. I can say it is a place, but it's rare to think that such a strong memory is no longer part of the reality. I could visit you walk by 1,000 times, and one day it's been condemned to sit silent, absently of their own duties. Can you join the the necromancers in the north? She taps her fingers on the table. Yes, I am. After I asked you to tell you more, she seems to regain your confidence. You mean the white marches for sure. I don't know all that much about what's happening there. Well, what's our lands? If we can, she froze. I shouldn't go so about through its dangers. We can talk about it on another occasion. smattered village south here. Your dearest gaze shifts in the occult click of your tongue as she leans away from you. I don't even want to think about the tragic fate. No one can easily say to a Sajeas as a cat. A long pause, and I better not find you sitting my nerves with these sad questions. It was a challenge of night for all of us. I've worked that one for yet. What do you think about the scavenger who was killed before? Oh, he's still alive, she says with distaste. He bought us some mushrooms and house and paid off his debt to us. But he is idler and proudler, drinks too. The farther away he stays, from here the better. I was in part of the nurse. The interbarrel kills an easier but glossy band. My emissions rates as a thousand villages here lies narrow. Are you sure? Is the first I hear about it. Basil has been around since years back, but she's not much of an instance. I'm just a messenger. He asked him for you to join forces with him. Well, I can give you my answer. I won't ask our hunters to engage us allies as listen to some gossip. I should ask around, then more about this. She said it was as I did it. What a splendid idea that only 3 villages in the north, wet marshes frozen north by the western old, kill locks on the northern coast, and creeks in the far east. Make me a several of places and you will get my answer. I can do that. Tell me, how do people dress in the cities these days? Is it similar to what we have here? Before the war, the matches were waiting those really long dances and roads, quite alone for my taste. They got mud stains after the rain, with no reason to keep shoes completely hidden. I'm not sure, I don't pay much attention to fashion. She pursues more detailed questions. What is the mansion's where? Covered priests that honors him enough linear biting is styled the same age, and she finally falls silent, but some give us an ends. I saw a big tree something here. Sun was at outer staging in front of it. She stayed aroused and raises your chin. You've been beholded? The guardian spirit of our wetlands? Every fall we bring you their gifts and in atonement provide us with this blessing food, the flesh of the forest. She stares into your eyes. It's all of us at the oldest books on all the sorts. The druids help us. Honorable, its sleep and showers help us for its scalp. Visit of the rituals she's got would be of use still. No, please tell me more. I will want to know more about these rituals. Oh. Tell me about Countess Dell. It is what it seems like, the greatest revenge is upon us, she raised her hand makes an inviting gesture. They know how to still improve for this and that, she winks at you. But is suddenly interrupted by the faint cry of a little boy who had his knee during a fall. The son abused still and tries to calm him down, the mayor shakes it off and to dust, then meets the eyes again. Let us go here. We have what we meet out of what we want. Returns of more than 12 generations of hard work and bravery. She spends a good few minutes telling you about waffles, wheat, rye, hemp, cheese, and wool, proud of every glimpse of prosperity, whether this mentions an artisan, shepherd, or a farmer. She doesn't miss a chance to mention her significantly improved conditions. Jealousy amid some topics. Here of no tales, songs, ancestors, rituals, or days of prayer is like listening to a tax collector. Only at the very end of your speech, the cements the wisdom of the elders. Now come to the teachings of the druids, who come here guides those who trust her. They hear our once in our gardens, she explains, but then changes the topic. The walls of red trees, hairs, and the mountains of woods. She's done with it and not politely. We talk and talk, but I still don't know where you're from, Sajeas. What's your story? Your little girl and your entire life? Only for a bit. I was raised in a small village, was just nearby, not as a city, after he decided to look for luck as a Roadwarden. We see the city for the first time after being surrounded by a couple of small houses and fields. It's tired feeling, isn't it? She puts her hand on the table. But after my second winter, Sarah felt like a stranger, and those who know how to live on the countryside, close to the wilderness, we will always find a new path for ourselves, don't you think? She gives you an encouraging smile. What will Doctor make you consider joining Kavlavan? You can consider her died now where she lives. Here is the main thing. And if you want me to give you some answers, let's see. Shows up to the right, gently raising her hand to her chin. Some gestures of goodwill would be a great start. Since you are a dear messenger, I need to know you can be relied on. She gives you a wide grin. As it's only the first step, I assume. Of course, you would have the kind of tax negotiations. Just for plan that you had sake. Daring offer my listener can you a beautiful signed letter. And it's the all the things my neighbors are looking for, as well as what they can give in return. Isabel's are going to see Morrison enough to prepare thereof. She rubs her hands. Isn't that weird? Yeah, looks like we're in a Yeah, looks like we're in agreement. That works. One more thing though. She puts her elbows on the table, kneeling closer to you. If you go behind my back, I'm going to wait for a delegate. I'll end you first. She raises your chin against her open palms, give you a deservedly warm smile. I'm sure people already know that we have a new Roadwarden. Maybe ask around to see if anyone needs your help. The more my neighbors test you and need you, the more winnings I'll be to offer you a better pay. Well, that's stuff's here. I'll later for you. So kind of you to ask, but before I asked you to run, this you can walk, so we just wander left and right, and she just funny by God to move away. He knows the injustice stuff you as a source to follow him. Well, if you're the locals cascade looks at you, they turn away as quickly as they manage them. The whale's tiny green eyes are still locked on you, and your voice is close to a whisper. This is the disappearing, the really tall tree on the roads, and it might news reached us. Be so kind. Give what shows down this rescue scalp obviously fake it is, and help me learn some interesting tales about our neighbors. I smell back at her. Even the ones that wanted me to reach you. See, I knew that deep down you were at her age. She jitters and straightens up, just like your kid was that haste. They have something to share. The sergeants who lived here in Springwood meant to find a good spot for a female outpost. Just Mars friendly. You didn't say none that help about a few wanted to give suggestion of us officials. Not that she still terrific, she still messed up a quiet chuckle. The squads that made camp at the Assassin Crossroads is done nothing more than the 2 people. The plan to return to Kavlavan before fall. As the clearance of camp of brilliance, they went so quiet almost uncomfortable them. Should they choose your dump? I'm surprised they managed to stay alive until this day. Seeing such an inexperienced group here shows that the shows many chances this stand. That's all I have to say. I just think that surely this world don't eat just wild game, sorcery and gods, but there was the people breed in the nearby villages. Mostly ibexes that are well in the hills. Mostly ibexes that are well on the hills. They were just the wild days. They even saw some of them in the city. They were not good at climbing on the roofs and walls. But more importantly, just as skill does and smells, it means that a marvelous chase and wall are going to be quite a commodity. Do you need my assistance? Just to be sure you can handle yourself. Maybe some Jason must want you. I made a talk with my neighbors. You could use if you're going. Sound was a steady hand. Thank you for your time. You're in front of a Berlin. It's a boss that will be a good time to save.
Well, that was my experiment on trying to narrate Roadwarden with the AI voice of mine.
So I wouldn't have to speak like this all the time, and use the AI voice instead.
And yeah, and that was the plan. Do you like it? Do you not? Tell me about it in comments on YouTube or somewhere, or on Twitter beyond the go live tweet. But why? Not Twitter, X now. Either way, I will continue to do so to see. We still need to make like a full walkthrough of this. Well, don't know if I'll probably try to make a video out of this later. So that was this. That was the part. That was the experiment. That was the first part of
Roadwarden.
So, if you like what I see, if you want this channel to live and grow, please support me here and other social media. Do jump platforms from YouTube to Twitter to Twitch to whatsoever. Share my videos for anyone you think was sharing. And thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next videos and streams. Bye.